Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to do something. So give me a second while I while I get everything ready. Oh my gosh. I'm actually just completely beside myself, but you know, 'tis what it is. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm late. You're not late, Reef. You're not late. Welcome, welcome. You are absolutely not late. Do not worry about it. I am the one who was super late today. I've had a lot of trouble getting to this point, but we should be good. We should be good enough in a bit. Let me just let me just gather my bearings because I am all over today. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I need to change. Yeah, I need to change a few things. So while the ads are playing, I'm actually gonna do that. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Jingle bells, jingle bells. All I want for Christmas is Mariah. I'm honoring the tree. Yeah. Cute tree, right? I set it up yesterday. Took a few minutes yesterday to set up the tree. I was very adamant that I wanted the tree to be set up yesterday so that once the stream started, I actually had a little Christmas tree beside me. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Oh my gosh, I'm actually going crazy today. Okay. I just need to change the stream title and do a few things, but I'm actually kind of going all over the place today because I've had a number of issues today, which, kind of iffy, kind of iffy. But yeah, such a big tree, Jay. How come it only took a few minutes? I mean, it took about half an hour, I think. Between setting everything up and everything. But yeah, it was fast, I guess. It was kind of fast. Oh my god, I got so much to do. I'm actually going crazy. Okay, but it's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to be just fine. Okay. Okay. Let's just all take a deep breath. Yeah, I'm taking a deep breath. No, I'm just setting everything up because, yeah, tis a thing. But we should be okay. Okay, all I need to do now is copy this and put it up on the stream info because I forgot to update the stream info. I need to do that. So let me just get all of that out of the way. Okay. Now I need to change the category because we're going to, we're gonna play something different today. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, done. Hopefully that's updated. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's just I thought you were visiting the president. I just heard about that. Yeah. Well, just heard. I heard it yesterday that he had a bit of a health condition problem thingy. I'm very sorry, Jay. According to my Twitch recap 2025, you weren't my most watched channel by just 7 hours. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. It's totes okay. It is totes okay. What matters is that you're here and that you enjoy being here, you know? I don't need you to be my most watched, right? I don't, it's fine. It's fine if you're not my most watched. If you, no, if I am not your most watched, that's the way. It doesn't matter, you know? What matters is that you enjoy being here and that you like it and you watch sometimes, you know? Who was it? Let us shame you. I did chat more here, almost twice as much as second place. Dang. Wow. Amazing. That's awesome. I'm glad. Okay. Ads are over. I need to post. Oh my gosh, I am so late today. I am seriously super late today. And I have no one to blame but all the technical problems that I had. No, I'm just kidding. No, but yeah, there were a lot of technical problems. Turtle wax? What is that channel about, if you don't mind me asking? Because I had never heard about that name. But I'm curious now. Is the recap available already? If it is, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't see it. Me neither. But maybe just Reef just checked their dashboard or something. Possibly. Okay, let me post that out online. Toodaloo. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And 4. Okay. It's all good. Oh, you need to get muted, if you please. Thank you. I reloaded the page. I see it. No, I'll have to check then. I want to see exactly what kind of stats it'll show for me. Retro gaming. Oh no, Jay is my second most watched. Hoisted by your own petard. Dang. Retro gaming. He finished all Nintendo 64 games released in North America, then all GameCube games released in North America, and now he's badging games on retro achievements. Nice, nice. Wow. Very cool, very cool. Let me guess, Sweet Anita? No. What? Anita is third. First is Stormfall 33. Stormfall 33, who is that? This is just curiosity, okay? I'm not shaming anybody. I'm just curious because I've never heard of these names. Well, I have heard of Anita, of course. I mean, yeah, at this point, if I hadn't heard of it, it would have been weird. But I don't know who Stormfall 33 is. She mostly plays games. Gotcha. So she's variety. It's not a specific type of game. Hi, Aliciaris. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. She is very funny. I see. Yeah. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, Bruce Malt. Welcome. I hope y'all are doing good today. Yeah, I mean, technically the anniversary was yesterday, but I don't stream on Mondays, so yeah. I'm just celebrating the broad anniversary that I think I started on the very 1st of December on 2023. So it's kind of crazy. It's been 2 years now. Holy crap. I can't even, when I started this, I had no idea I would go on for this long or that I would be, in this position, let's just say. It's kind of crazy. It's absolutely insane. But I'm very glad. I'm very happy that y'all are still here despite everything. Yeah. Salve. Hi, Rokoni. Welcome, welcome. Salve, salve. All right, feliz streamversário. Streamversário. É isso, é isso. Obrigada, obrigada. Oh, Bruno. Hi, hi. Hello, and apologies for the Tugistanese. It's fine, it's fine. Parabéns pelo aniversário de streaming. Obrigada, obrigada. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the anniversary well wishes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was just saying, it's kind of crazy. I never expected this to just, I don't know, be this much of a thing, you know? I expected to have, some 2, 3 people here and there, but it's actually been way more than that, which is crazy to me. And I'm very glad you're all here. I'm constantly, absolutely flabbergasted that people are actually watching the stream and enjoy watching me fumble through code and just make a game forever. But I'm very glad. I'm very glad you're all here. So thank you. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I forgot it, but of course, Jay, happy birthday anniversary. Thank you so much, Fire. It's cool that you keep us company in the afternoon, and I feel myself missing this stream and you're offline, so thank you. I'm so glad. Yeah, that's so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's also become a staple of my life as well. Sometimes when I don't stream, it kind of feels weird. When I go a week without streaming, it kind of feels weird at this point. It's kind of insane. I don't know how to explain it. It is going to happen in the very near future because, with Christmas coming, I might have to take a few weeks off to, get all my stuff sorted. So yeah, I'll need some time there. But, I had a few stops because of, getting sick and sometimes having stuff to do. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've actually been keeping up quite a bit. I've actually done way more than I thought I would. I never thought I would be this much. I didn't think the stream would be this, recurrent. I thought that it was going to die down after a bit, that no one was going to watch it, and I was just going to just stop doing it. But now I just can't imagine myself not doing it. Yeah. It is weird when you don't stream even on Mondays. Unfortunately, yeah, Monday is really, really bad for me to stream. It's very chaotic because it's usually around the time where I do upkeep on the house. I clean it up. I set everything straight. I try to also organize the stream for that week, right? So I usually take a bit of the day to figure out exactly what I'm going to do that week. It's house cleaning and housekeeping, both, in real life and for stream stuff. But yeah, it's kind of. I mean, I wish I could do Mondays too, but sadly, yeah, it's a really hectic day most weeks. So yeah. Speaking of pauses, I'm worried about my streak during the holidays. I don't know when your holidays are going to be happening, but I will probably need to take off the 3 weeks basically, because I'll have to, with Christmas coming and everything, I'll have to get everything sorted. I'll have to go visit family, and it's just going to be, real crazy. I might not stream on the weeks. So I'll be streaming this week, of course. Then I'll stream another week. And after that, I will have to take 3 weeks off, I think. So I won't stream on the 16th, 23rd, and 30th. And I'll be back on the 6th of January. I think that's what's going to be it. Yeah. Because unfortunately, yeah, with all the stuff going on and having to visit family and, getting everything ready for Christmas, I might not be able to stream those 3 weeks. I'll keep you posted on that. Next week I should have a strong grasp on whether I should where I can stream or not during those days. But yeah, I might need to take those 3 weeks off, sadly. Oh no, wait, I was saying this wrong. It's the 15th, the 22nd, and the 29th. That's it. Yeah. Sorry. I was just because I was watching. Oh no, because I was never mind. I was saying the days where the stream begins. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I'm all over the place. Yeah. I shared my Twitch recap on the media share in Discord. Ooh, I want to see. Not for shaming, but I kind of want to see. I'm curious. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still getting everything sorted. Oh, dang. Nice, nice. Look at that. God dang. I like your most used emote, Fire. I like it. But that's so cool. It's so cool to have people share their recaps and see me there. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Little Frosty. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Game release when? I don't know yet. I would very much like for it to be next year. I just don't know when. I am kind of thinking of putting up a demo at some point during the first few months of next year. So I am thinking around March, April, something like that. I would like to have a demo of the game, or at least a very early, playable version of it. But I'll have to see. I'll have to think about that, because right now I'm worried and doing the UI, right? Eventually, after that is over, I will need to do some more code to get the game running. And then after that, it's just going to be a lot of art. I need a lot of art. But yeah, that'll be pretty much it. Yeah. I'll be much closer to you and Fire and Nex on December 22nd and January 28th. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Nice, nice. You can show it on stream. It's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. How about next week? I would love for it to be next week, but sadly, the game is not ready for that. The game is absolutely not ready. Sadly. As much as I would like to, it's just not. Yeah, it's just not possible at this point. Which is a little sad. I gotta say, but yeah, maybe work on the weekend to get it ready. I wish it were that easy, you know. I spent so long. Oh man, this weekend was actually kind of super crazy because I had to prepare everything for this week, and even then I didn't get everything done. So this weekend I spruced up the subscriber badges a little bit. I don't know if they show yet. I do think they're, I've been touching them up just a little bit. Did that, added a new emote. Don't know if anyone has caught that yet, but I did add a new emote for this week, which I'm probably gonna, let it stay there. It's totally fine. And I have been trying to prepare this, the games that I was gonna play this week. Turns out that my computer is absolutely sabotaging me. And most of the games that people have put up for me to play either don't run correctly or I can't get them to work correctly. I don't know what the heck is happening, but sadly, most of the games are just not cooperating with me, which is a bit sad because I really wanted to play community games for this week. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I will still, and that's partly why I'm playing Caesar 3 today, because I wanted to play community games today, right? But sadly, most of the games just were not functioning. And I had to postpone that. I'll try to fix that today. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but if I can get that going, then tomorrow will be community games day. If not, I'll just have to postpone this to some other time, sadly. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It all depends on tonight. It all depends on if I can manage to get the games running tonight. If I can't, I'll just postpone this to some other time. There's the new emote. Yeah, I hope you guys like it. I mean, it was a little bit slapdash. I did make it, it was a bit rushed, but yeah, there it is. Chat, I'm so cooked. Hi, Acelia. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, today I'm playing Caesar 3 for a bunch of reasons. Mainly because I really like city building games. And, Caesar 3, despite everything, I played Pharaoh quite a bit more than I did Caesar 3. I never actually played Caesar 3 all that much. I instantly jumped to Pharaoh. I did play Caesar 3 for a little bit, but it wasn't that much. So I kind of wanted to rediscover the game in a way. Because I played Pharaoh so much. I believe Caesar 3 is very close in terms of mechanics and everything. It's just Pharaoh, I think, is a bit more polished in certain aspects, especially the city building part. But then there's some other stuff where it's not as polished. It was a whole complicated affair. The history is kind of lost on me. But I kind of wanted to re-experience Caesar 3 again because, it's cool. It's a cool game. Yeah. And that's what I'll be playing today. Just a little bit for funsies. It's a funsy kind of week this week. My mouse stopped working for 10 minutes. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Damn, I remember watching my dad playing Caesar 3 when I was a kid. I turned off his PC, clicked the button by mistake. Man, the slap I got sent me to the moon. Damn. That is insane. Well, yeah. Damn. Caesar 3 is serious business, or so I've heard. God dang. I panic went to search into the depths to find a replacement mouse, and I found something that rusted my lugs from sight only. God damn. I spent like 10 minutes cleaning it up just for it to end up not working. That's pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah. Which was completely meaningless because my original mouse ended up working again. For now. I hope it keeps on working. Yeah. I'm 100% certain this mouse is going to break again. I mean, you probably should find a replacement soon. Yeah. Yeah, I need a new mouse. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, with all that said, I guess I'll just get started on, playing the game. Let me just put all this up here. And, it's going to be a chill kind of thing. I'm going to play the game for a little bit and, we'll be chatting and all that, just like we usually do. Only instead of me programming and, banging my head against a wall because of a bug. Yeah, we'll just be doing something different today. Okay, let's turn off the music because I want to listen to the game's music, of course. And let's get the game running. So technically, I am not going to play Caesar 3 as is. So here's what I mean. Caesar 3 is a very old game, as you probably can imagine, and it has a lot of issues with resolution and all of that. So, especially with this kind of resolution, which is pretty big. So what I'm going to do is there is an open source project that actually recreates Caesar 3, but modernizes it to, current hardware and software. Those kinds of things, which is called Julius. It's an open source project. I can actually link it here. You do need the original files. So I actually went over to my GOG or GOG. I went to my GOG files and actually copied them over. That's the intended way of doing that, right? You need to go to your GOG files and, copy them over to the direct. But if you see Julius in the messages or in the game, right? That's what it is. It's basically a re-implementation of Caesar 3, but it functions just as Caesar 3. So much so that even saving on this build actually makes it, what's the word? It works. If you save on Julius, you can open those save games on Caesar 3, basically. It's all compatible. Because it's basically just a re-implementation. It's literally the same thing, only, with a bit more modern sensibilities and all that. But yeah, we'll get started on that. Let me just boot it up. I mean, I did test this just a few minutes ago, and we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't break. Okay. Okay. I think, okay, there we go. Hopefully this is still working. Oh man, it's going to be a crazy time. But okay. Hopefully this is working. I hope it's not too loud. I did try to tone the music down. But yeah, let me know if things get a little too weird. But yeah. Which means I need money to get a new mouse. Yeah, sadly, yeah. No, play the game. Read my trauma dumping. But yeah, basically this is Julius. It's basically running Caesar, but it's Julius. Yeah. David has joined the chat. Hiya, David. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Sierra, I remember that. Yeah, that's the thing. I did play Caesar 3 for a little bit, but I never actually played it all that much. I basically just played Pharaoh a whole lot. I played Caesar for a few hours, and after I got Pharaoh, I think I actually got them both at the same time. But, you know, Pharaoh just grabbed me more for some reason. So, yeah, that's basically it. So I'm gonna, basically, I don't remember anything of this game at all. I'm basically gonna be going almost blind because I don't remember a lot of this game. I mean, I'll probably know a few things because I've played Pharaoh so much, right? And the mechanics are kind of the same. But yeah, we're gonna revisit Caesar 3. Let's go. We're gonna do it. This is the most Final Fantasy IX song ever. The music is quite nice, yeah. Y'all can hear it fine, right? I think I set it up correctly. I think so, yeah, okay. 25 minutes in, I already feel old. Oh man, you don't know the half of it. This game, looking back, this game, when did this game come out? I'm actually kind of curious now. Give me a second. When did you come out? I believe it's 99? I could be wrong though. 98. I believe Pharaoh was 99 then. I think that's it. Or they both came out very close to one another. Let me see. I believe Pharaoh was after that. Yeah. Because yeah, this one was 98. I'm kind of looking for Pharaoh. Is Pharaoh not here? Maybe it's not, yeah. I'll look it up here. It's 99, exactly. So Caesar came out in 98. More specifically, September 30th of 1998. And then Pharaoh came out a year later. So about a year later on November 2nd, 1999. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Caesar 3 stream. Hiya, rabbits. Yeah, today we're gonna be playing Caesar. Yeah. I wanted to play community games, but sadly my computer is just sabotaging me at every turn, so I might have to postpone that. I'll do some troubleshooting tonight to see if I can still get it to make it happen tomorrow, but we'll see. You know, it's complicated. This game is older than C#. Dang. Why you gotta do me dirty like that, David? God dang. Don't make me feel older than I already do. Okay. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it is kind of crazy when you put it that way. Yeah. Release date May 30th, 1999. Right. From the GOG page. It came at a whopping 494 megabytes. True. Back then, that was a disc, you know? That was a whole disc. Woo. Oh man, I'm actually going to leave. I think I actually breathed some noxious stuff from that Mesopotamian mouse and I need to lie down. Okay, take it easy, Celio. Take it easy. Oh, Jay, a little red before starting. What happened? Oh boy. Hiya, Next. Welcome. Oh Olha, olha, a stream da Bruxinha Joana faz anos. Muito bem, sim, senhora. Parabéns. Obrigada, obrigada. And thank you for being here. Welcome in, yeah. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hola, amigos. Hola, hola. Hiya, Boji. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, let's get this stuff started. I've actually never run this, so I'm kind of thinking, you know, this might... Hopefully this... I had a very finicky time with these games last year, I remember, because they were old, but this being an open source implementation, hopefully that will, you know... Hopefully that'll improve things a little bit. Whoa, that's almost my entire first hard drive. There you go, yeah. Star Citizen just passed another funding goal yesterday. It now sits above 900 million. You know, past a point, you know, I think it's all just hype. At this point, I don't even think people are fueling the game with their money. It's just fueling the hype of, oh, this game has so much money, let's pour some into it. You know, it's so crazy. It's actually, Star Citizen is an absolute beast. I don't even know what to make of it anymore. It is kind of crazy. Yeah. It's actually insane. Star Citizen is the biggest Ponzi scheme I've ever seen. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah. Hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. I tried playing it last week. Buggy mess as always. Just gave up and uninstalled it. See, that's the thing. And people are still pouring money into it. That's the crazy thing to me. On any other kind of game, on any other kind of production, people would be, you know, torching the buildings of the developers, you know, at that point. I guess to be fair, there is some kind of game there is just not very good. I see. That makes sense, yeah. Can't wait for the 3-hour video from CoffeeZilla about Star Citizen. Could be. I don't know. It's kind of wacky to me how they've managed to amass so much money with so little to show for it. It's kind of crazy. People are just riding the hype. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah. I got suggested a video for a new ship from some YouTuber, and the video is 30 minutes of the guy looking at the ship and crying, literally. Oh, okay. Cool. That's real cool. Yeah. I used to play a text-based game called O-Game. It was a game about managing a fleet and planets with a paid resource called Dark Matter that was expensive as crap. Yeah, I think I played that one too. Wasn't that a browser game? Because I believe I played that for a little bit. Speaking of CoffeeZilla, it's been a while since the last Hage Bomber Guy video, maybe Christmas. I don't know. I do know that he did have an interview a while ago that he was making a video about Adobe. And actually, I think it was Totem and Flare that actually told me that the video was so incisive that he might actually get sued. But I've heard next to little about it. This was very popular in Portugal, but it was browser based. Yeah. I have a friend that still plays it. Really? Wow, that is incredible. About Adobe? Oh my god. Yeah, he did an interview with another YouTuber. I don't remember the name off the top of my head right now. But yeah, that's when I found out that he was doing a video about Adobe. Yeah. Is this the one that got taken down? I believe not. Yeah, the video is not even out yet. Yeah. The Adobe video is huge. He's at 1 hour, 30 minutes, and it's not even done with the first part. This one will be a shit show. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. Yeah. And Anastasios, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I met my best friend of 10 plus years by hearing him talk about fleet saving in a uni classroom. Let's go. You know, sometimes games bring people together like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. People still play O-Game. This game has been making money from before 2000. Dang. That is actually incredible to me. That's really nice. Yeah. I could never get into it, but people were crazy about this game. I mean, I did play it for a little bit, but I was kind of treating it as sort of like an idle game. But I stopped playing it because I got attacked so much that I was just wasting my time. I was just, you know, sitting there making everything all proper, upgrading my stuff, and then someone would come in and, you know, swoosh everything from me. So at that point, I was thinking, you know, why am I even doing this? I'm wasting all this time, and then someone comes in and robs me of everything. So I'm just gonna stop, you know. Okay, it must be a different log YouTuber with a controversial video. Yeah. That video, that specific video that we were talking about, is not even out yet. Yeah. Bobber guy is amazing, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I actually found him by happenstance. YouTube recommended one of his videos to me because he was, I think it was one of the first videos that he actually put out. He was making fun of people that kind of ragged on Anita Sarkeesian, and he was actually talking about them. It got recommended to me. I don't even know why. I guess it was because it was becoming popular, so YouTube was just putting it in the face of everyone who wanted to see it. And then I saw it and I thought it was funny, and I subscribed to him then. And nowadays, he's just exploded in popularity. It's actually incredible. I watched the Tallarico one a couple of times. It's Joey. It's always Joey. Yeah, that video is impressive. My mother's very proud. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh man, I could quote that video all day. That one and the vaccines one. Oh my gosh, the vaccines one was actually pretty good too. Yeah. Same here. I stopped once people started farming me and sniping my ships with 1 second of touching down. Yeah, it was actually so... It was so frustrating, right? I wanted to play the game, but I just couldn't because there were all these people who just, you know, saw that I was an easy target and I never did anything against it, so yeah. Going back to my point, people still pour money in O-Game. Are you that surprised they still give money to Star Citizen? I mean, but at least in O-Game, you know, it's been an established game for a while. So people know what they're getting into, right? I kind of get it. Star Citizen, I don't get as much, though. Damn Sarkeesian. The biggest meme from HageBomber guy is still the one about climate change. Yeah. Sell their houses to who, Ben? I love that one. That is so good. Oh, man. What is this video about Adobe that you mentioned, Totem? I'm trying to find it. It isn't out yet. It's just on his Patreon, I believe. He usually puts out parts of the video on Patreon for his patrons. I believe you can only access it there for now. Yeah. Where are they gonna sell their houses to? Oh man, that one's just great. I love it, you know, from beginning to end. It's just, yeah. Hi, Bruce Malt. Welcome. It's on his Patreon. Takes 3 euros. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I loved his Fallout New Vegas one because it made me realize some game design things I had overlooked or taken for granted. I have not seen most of his gaming videos because most of the games that he talks about I haven't played yet. So I don't want to watch them because I want to go fresh. And that includes Fallout, I believe he did one on Dark Souls as well, I believe. Right? I don't know. I think it's Dark Souls and Fallout. I think it's those 2 games. And I haven't played those 2, and I'm planning on doing that at some point. So I actually haven't watched the videos yet. in my opinion, O-Game is a much better / more complete game than Star Citizen. Hey, I mean, you know, people look for different stuff, I suppose. Star Citizen will delete your progress just because. And if you have any problems, the first recommendation is to reset your player. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. So many of the things that they are doing feel like the kind of thing that any other game company would get raked over the coals for, right? I don't think any other gaming company or any other game developer could say something like that and not be absolutely ridiculed for it. I heavily disagree with him on gaming, though. I've intentionally avoided the New Vegas and Fallout 3 videos. Right. I haven't played them yet, but I after I play them, I'd love to, you know, look at them, you know. I watched the Dark Souls 2 video, regretted it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched them because I haven't played the games yet, yeah. True that, but they're both Excel games. I do enough Excel in my work. Hey, I mean, you know, some people look for different stuff, I suppose. I couldn't get into any Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Bloodborne, however, is top tier. I haven't played any of them, believe it or not. I actually have to play them. At some point, I really need to play them, but I just haven't done that yet, yeah. Este juego me recuerda a los viejos tiempos. Hiya, Clutch, welcome. Yeah, this game is actually pretty old, believe it or not. But yeah, I still love this game to death. I haven't, well, when I say this game, I mean this series, because Caesar is probably the one I played the least. I played Pharaoh. Pharaoh is my most played, by far. Then it's a toss-up between Emperor and Zeus. Though I'm probably going to say Zeus I played a little bit more than Emperor, just because it's older, right? And Caesar I played pretty much not at all. I played for a few hours, but that was about it. They came... If I remember correctly, my father actually bought them both together. So we had, I still have the boxes somewhere, but it was basically a pack. It came Caesar 3 and Pharaoh all in, you know, in the plastic wrapper. There were different boxes, but they were all, they were bundled together. And I played Caesar 3 for very little time, and then immediately jumped to Pharaoh and never looked back, basically. Oh, okay, give me a sec. Oh god, I am actually fearful of alt tabbing. But okay, so because this is an open source, you know, re-implementation, I think I can actually do that without breaking the game. Because chat was going way too much. There are different games, very different. Right, yeah. Star Citizen has no payoff for playing it. The only payoff right now is for you to buy ships and look at them. I guess, yeah. It's weird. People lose their minds about low FPS in a new AAA release or whatever, but Star Citizen just gets some eye rolling and collects more money. That's the thing I don't understand. It seems so... I don't even know the word for it, but it just seems so counterintuitive, you know? We're in a world where, you know, people... you know, don't have a game that runs on 60 FPS. It runs at 59 FPS. And they get raked over the coals for it. And on the other end, you got Star Citizen that just keeps on raking money. It's completely crazy. The payoff is one of the execs gets every month for cutting money out of players. True. New Vegas is so incredibly good. I have to play it. I've heard nothing but good things about Fallout New Vegas. I have to play it someday. It's one of those games, yeah. Speaking of better game, it is eternally funny to me how Warframe got started. Then the Halo studio started Destiny, did their whole thing, and I always thought it wasn't as good. And now Warframe is still trucking along, and Destiny is a bad example. I played Warframe when I think it just as it came out. It was very rough around the edges back then, if I remember correctly. I've never actually played it except for those few hours. I think it was a few days. You know, it was all the craze at the time. But I think Warframe is just completely different from what I remember. It's just a completely different experience. Back then it was just a few things, you know, put together. But nowadays it's actually a huge franchise, yeah. Those are the same people, I guess. I mean, yeah, at that point, that's the only plausible explanation. It's just that it's a different kind of people that are paying for it. I don't know. It's weird. Probably why I only enjoy Bloodborne. Right. In terms of aesthetics, Bloodborne nailed Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, I have to play those games at some point. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll play it. New Vegas is an overhyped crap game with a pretty good story and some nice side quests, but everything else is basically ew. Zeus is my favorite of that series. I like Zeus. Zeus is probably I'm gonna say that Zeus is probably my second favorite. So it would be Pharaoh, Zeus, Emperor, and Caesar. But I'm basically saying this, but I haven't actually played Caesar enough to, you know, to warrant that. You know, so I'll guess I'll just fix that today. We'll see if my leaderboard changes in that way. Yeah. The storytelling is what people praise about it. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, a game can be kind of clunky, but tell a good story, right? There's several examples of that happening, yeah. Sure, but looking at it from the player point of view, there's no point in playing it. If anything, it's even worse now than when I got it a few years ago. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, Dances with Dirt! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh, hey, this game is like $4 on GOG right now. It's pretty good, you know. All the city builder games, fantastic. I love them. And we're kind of reigniting our passion with Caesar 3 because I actually haven't played all that much. Oh, now that's a blazing hot take. I never actually finished New Vegas. Your computer's going to blow up if you alt tab. Not exactly, because this is not Caesar 3 per se. Well, it is Caesar 3, but it's an open source re-implementation of it. It's called Julius. I actually linked it, but you probably weren't here. I am playing this basic patch with it. You need to have the original game. It's just an executable that you run on top of all the files from the game. But it's basically, it is the same experience. It's basically a re-implementation of the original game. Yeah. Fallout New Vegas is one of the best RPGs out there. I have to play it at some point. I've heard nothing but good stuff about Fallout New Vegas, yeah. I played the game from Obsidian that was supposed to be a Fallout killer. It didn't even last 10 hours. Wait, is that the Outer Worlds? Is that it? Outer Worlds, the Outer Wilds, something like that. I think it's something like that. I don't know exactly, but yeah. Warframe has gotten so good. You should play it again. I definitely, because yeah, you say that, but when I say play, the game was so basic. I don't even know if I should call that playing at the time. The game was so bare bones back when I started playing it. It's probably not even the same game anymore. It would probably be something completely different, yeah. Hi, Juan. Welcome. Hi. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello. Special gaming stream. Yeah, we're gonna do gaming this week to celebrate the 2nd year anniversary of the stream. Yeah. Hi, Obijon. Welcome. Honest Hearts, DLC for Fallout New Vegas, is one of my favorite stories in an RPG, and I've been playing them for a long time. Gotcha. Makes sense. Hi, Akaga. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the link. No problem. Yeah, it's basically a reimagining. There is another project that's also linked in that page, which is Augustus. It's supposed to be vanilla Caesar, but also with quality of life stuff added on top. So it's kind of not vanilla Caesar 3 at that point anymore, because it has some, quality of life stuff. But Yeah, there's a bunch of projects for revival of Caesar 3. It's actually incredible. More than any of the other games, which is kind of crazy to me. It's honestly amazing how many of those OSS engines for old games there are. There's this, OpenXCOM, OpenTTD, FreeCiv. Yeah, there's a huge revival of those games because people want to, you know, preserve those games. And I think that's very important. This is really, really cool. Yeah. The fact that this project exists is nothing short of amazing. I really, really like when people do that. I'd love to participate on something like this. That would be so cool. You're kind of, what's the word? You're kind of deconstructing a game, so to speak. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Outer Worlds is a mid-RPG, a mere parody of New Vegas. The Outer Wilds, however, is one of the best games ever made. Oh, Outer Worlds, that's it. I always confuse the two. I know. Okay. I think yeah, because the Outer Wilds is that one in space, right? Where you have to solve puzzles and stuff. I always confuse the two. I'm so sorry. I might have said it wrong, but yeah. I think there's one for Dune 2 that I need to check out. Yeah, yeah. There's Open Morrowind 2. It runs Morrowind with none of the technical issues. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know about that one. Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Caesar 3. Hiya, Bubble Domsy. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, you have no idea how hyped I am. Well, I'm glad. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Morning, Cernex. Morning, morning. Hiya, Nod. Welcome, welcome. Hey, hey, welcome in. The reverse engineering sounds super fun to me. Yeah, doing reverse engineering to get these games working for modern stuff, it's really, really nice. I really like that, yeah. This game is why I'm a programmer. Oh, that is so cool. That is amazing. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad, yeah. I'll be actually, this is kind of a revisit because I didn't play it all that much, but yeah, I'm kind of, you know, I'll have to start at some point because it's been a while. It's fine, I do the same thing. Yeah, because it confuses me quite a lot sometimes, yeah. Preserving games you just made, Pirates List. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, Outer Wilds, weird existential puzzle game. It's fantastic. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, exactly. I always confuse the two, Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. I always get them both confused, yeah. It's nice to see those old games come back, though I think there was a period where several companies tried to do remasters that kind of sucked. Pharaoh, Age of Mythology, and especially Oblivion, I think had several issues. I do have Pharaoh, what's the word for it? The Pharaoh remake that they did. A New Era, I think? Pharaoh New Era? It's okay. I like it. It had a few issues, but, you know, they eventually patched most of them. Yeah. This game means so much to me. Oh, I'm so glad, yeah. This game is why I'm excited about your game. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that's the case, yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to play it, because it's one of the city builders that I've played the least of. I don't remember a lot about this game, so I kind of want to revisit it. You know, let's call it both a fun experience and also some, you know, market research. Let's call it that. Yeah, I'm doing market research today. Hiya, Sadams. Welcome, welcome. You'll be shocked to learn that you are the only person currently streaming Caesar 3 on Twitch. Yeah, I kind of half expected that to be the case, yeah. I can't really stick around, but I wanted to pop in and say happy stream anniversary. Well done, you. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Dances with Dirt. I do appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. All right, everybody. I finally reached the end of stream, the end of chat. So without further ado, let's start a new career, shall we? Please enter your name, the new governor. Okay. I like making historical accurate names, so give me a second. I'm gonna look up a name to put here. Okay, let's see, let's scroll down a little bit. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do Junia. Yeah, that sounds close enough, right? There you go. Unia. There you go. All hail Unia, the new emperor. Is this the new Augustus or Julius version you're talking about, or the original? This is the Julius version. It's basically a remaking of the original. Yeah, but it's tailor-made to, you know, newer software and hardware. So yeah. This game gives me an idea for an online petition. Start killing games. How dare you? End of chat in less than an hour. Unacceptable. I know. It's disgusting. But yeah, this is Julius. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go with Junia or Junia.
Let your governorial training begin.
Let me know if it's too loud.
First, you must learn the basics of constructing
Or the opposite,
Roman
you know.
settlements. Build areas of housing, and you'll soon see people move into your city.
I'm familiar with
You
this.
can click and drag the mouse to build lengths of path at once. Plan paths carefully, with as few intersections as possible, to ensure people will walk where you want them to. At every intersection, walkers must choose which way to go. Each intersection lessens your control over their actual routes.
Yeah. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. If I remember correctly, I think Caesar 3 does not have roadblocks, so I'm gonna have to be very careful with my road planning. This is gonna be fun. I always go for Portuguese names for my characters. I played Baldur's Gate 3 as Vitor Agostinho. That's perfect. I love that. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I hated this guy. Always so pretentious. Because he's a stuffy, he's a stuffy pen pusher. Directly from the courts and the senates of Rome. At least that's how I always interpreted it. So, you know. I love that the narrator is historically accurate with a very British accent. You know, they did their best. They did the best with what they had, yeah. Is it the British accent for the Roman times? I guess so, yeah. No roadblocks for Caesar 3, although Julius or Augustus added them, I forget which. I believe that would be Augustus, because if I remember correctly, Julius is supposed to be a total... a very vanilla restructuring, not restructuring, but it's a re-implementation to a T of Caesar 3. But then comes Augustus, which is supposed to be, vanilla Caesar 3, but with stuff added on top. So Julius is true vanilla, and then Augustus is the one that adds stuff. So Augustus should be the one that has roadblocks. This one does not have roadblocks. I believe so. A very posh British accent. Yes. Very posh. Very adequate. Very fair. Oh my good sir, could I have some more porridge? Porridge! Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Okay. Let's try to make the first map, okay? I only have 3 minutes until ads. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been an hour already. And I haven't even gotten to the first mission yet. Good lord. Okay, population of 150, immediate goal, build some houses. Oh man, you can actually see the full map on this version. That is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, because, you know, Oh, it's running. Okay. I hate when games start running immediately. Okay. Pause. Cool. They actually have stuff going down the river. That's actually insane. I remember next to nothing about this game. Okay. Got the basics down. Cool. Watch for streamer now doing her Miss Croft UK bit. Oh man. Don't even get me started. Oh, so I can go left and right, but I can't go... okay, so I can only go up to the limits of the map. Okay, gotcha. So I can go down and up, but I can't go... Okay. Oh man, but the fact that you can see the whole map is kind of crazy. Back then, you'd only see a very small bit of it. You'd never be able to see, you know, one into the other like this. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. If I remember correctly... Yeah, let's make speed to the very... Because I like to put speed at minimum when I'm building. Basically, so it takes the least amount of time possible. Okay. I need to put housings, right? I think it's here. Reviewer assignment.
Let your governorial training begin.
Right. 150, so I gotta build some houses. All right. I don't have a lot of free space though, which is kind of... Yeah, there's a lot of forest here. I think I'm actually going to... I'm gonna clear some trees here. Okay, let's see. This should be enough. This should be okay. All right. Is that gonna be enough? Let's see. That'd be 6 big houses. Let's do 100 for now. 4. Actually, no. Let's do it like this. Then clear this. These houses in. And just do a road. Yes. Okay. Let's unpause. Now let's do that. Let's see the people coming in. Oh, I can actually have a well too. Let's put a well here and here. Sure. Oh, I actually have the game super slow. Okay. No, I don't want display options. Speed. Let's do 7. I believe 70 is the default speed. I think that's it, but yeah, I could be wrong. Oh, also the ads are starting. Oh my gosh. Happy 2 years. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, so ads are starting in about 15 seconds. I will take a quick break and I'll come back and play some more of the game. Yeah. It's gonna be cool. Yeah. I actually gotta pause this actually. I gotta pause the game for a little bit. I don't know if this is actually the case, but I believe you couldn't pause and build in the original game. Because I don't think you can do that with Pharaoh. This might be a quality of life thing that Julia's added in. Look at that dude taking a shortcut. Yeah, these... there are some kinds of pedestrians that actually don't conform to the road. The immigrants being one of them. Oh my gosh, they're actually, this happens a lot, quite a lot in Pharaoh too. The houses are not being set up properly. That's okay. This is just a tutorial anyway, so it's fine. All right, I need 150, right? How many am I at? 82? I might need to build some more. These are roads, not suggestions. No road rage today. Oh, all right, ads are in progress, so I'll pause the game a little bit. I need to alt tab as well because game just captures the mouse. But yeah, I will take the. I'll make a quick pause for this, and I will see you in a little bit. So hope you stick right on when I come back. Pew. I just realized the game it has no sound. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna put it on BR back. I'll fix that when I come back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Did you guys get the music? I think I managed to put it on while the Bira back screen was up, but let me know. According to this, it should still be up, but y'all tell me. Okay, let me get back to the game bit. There we go. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, because I'm using the Bira back screen that I usually have for development days, and that one doesn't have an explicit sound output for the game itself, right? So yeah, there is that. Sadly. Actually, let me just look up something real quick, because if I just check something real quick. Okay. No, I was just checking the capture to see if everything was going well. Okay. Immigrants don't comply with the rules. Shig. Disgusting. Immigrants don't use roads. It's only by becoming a part of society and conforming to that they lose their creativity. Caesar 3 is an artistic masterpiece. True. The silence, yeah, the silence was kind of bad. I totally forgot about that. I only realized that that was a problem after, you know, a few minutes. The silence, yeah. I got the music. It was making me so happy. Well, I'm glad. It's there now. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we got the music a few minutes after you went on break. Yeah, because I was frantically sitting here trying to get it working. I actually didn't go on break immediately. As soon as I realized, wait, there's no music in the Bira back screen, then I started frantically, you know, trying to put it together. But, you know, if it's there, then that's good. That means I managed. All right, let's keep going with this, shall we? We've got 150 citizens to acquire. And they are coming in, so, you know. Oh, man, the fact that you get stuff like this in the river is actually insane. I don't even think Pharaoh has this sort of stuff. This kind of, you know, decoration for rivers and stuff. That's actually crazy. Okay, that's not going to be enough for 150. I think I'm going to have to build a little bit more housing here. Plop. And, you know, just for good measure, because I hate the fact that this is not symmetrical. There. Easier this way. Occasionally a sheep stuck on a log goes down a river. Really? That is insane. Abfit, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, we've got a fire. That map looks small. Because this is supposed to be the tutorial, right? And also, do remember that I am playing this on a huge monitor. Back then, monitors were far, far smaller than this. We've never played this game? Yeah. Build a Burger King. I will eventually. It's called the bazaar here, you know, that's where you get your food. To protect against fire, build a prefecture, now available near your housing. The prefecture sends a citizen to walk around and look for laborers. Once he walks past some housing, the prefecture has access. Wait, once he walks past some housing, the prefecture has access. Oh, access to laborers, okay. Then it can send prefects out on patrol, right. Right, these are, you know, your fire extinguishers, etc. When the prefect discovers a fire in this area, he moves to douse the fire with buckets of water. You can right-click on rubble to learn what was there before the fire. Once back on normal patrol, the prefect inspects buildings on his route for fire hazards, reducing their risk of catching fire. Prefects can provide the service to any building within 2 spaces of the road. If you hear in a funfair, a message has arrived for you. To read a message, click on the message button. Extremely urgent messages like this one are automatically shown to you and are also stored with your other messages. If you make a mistake, there is an undo button at the bottom of the control panel. Gotcha. Okay. Let's build a prefecture then, because things are burning, yo. Things are burning and it's not good. Where am I actually gonna put this? everything is burning. You know. A Taco Bell, which is the actual winner of the fast food monopoly in the future. Maybe, maybe. The Burger Emperor. Great, fire is already sabotaging the stream. True. True. But that's the funny thing. Caesar 3 had all of these rendered cutscenes for events that happen in your city. Pharaoh got none of this, which is kind of crazy to think about. Okay, let's put it one right there. Probably should put it in a better place, but you know, it is what it is. All right, there's our prefect trying desperately to get over to the fires. Oh man, this whole thing is gonna burn down, isn't it? Kind of crazy. Okay, he's actually managing. All right, he'll get there. He'll get there. It's okay. Look at him go. What a Chad. True. Okay, I think he's gonna put out this fire lastly. Okay. Okay, gotta rebuild that. There. All right, good stuff, good stuff. People are not coming in though. I wonder if it's because of the lack of jobs. Might be. Unless the tutorial is waiting for something to happen. I don't remember exactly. Okay, let's put a few more. Just I see UDS should have been called Nero. Possibly, possibly. I think it's waiting for a collapse to happen. But weren't prefectures in Caesar 3 supposed to do both at the same time? I think prefectures, or am I thinking Zeus? Oh, okay, yeah, because it's Zeus. Because in Zeus, I believe they both do the same thing. The firefighters and the engineers are both the same thing, or maybe I'm just thinking of it wrong. But yeah, it was basically engineers that it was waiting to do. Yeah. Although Roman architecture was very advanced, their buildings fell down quite often. Yikes. To prevent this happening in your cities, build an engineer's post, now available. This works the same way as the prefecture and will send engineers to patrol your roads and repair any damage found. You can also now build a senate. Ooh, dang, look at that. There is only ever one in any city. The senate employs tax collectors if it has access to labor. These walk through the settlement and collect taxes from all houses they pass. Cool, cool. Any people sitting on the steps of the building are unemployed. The more people you see, the more unemployment you have. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice, yeah. You may see the paths near the Senate change into paved roads. Right, this is the whole aesthetics thing. As an area becomes nicer, its citizens automatically upgrade their paths into roads. Cool, all right. Let's change stuff a little bit then. I want this to be symmetrical, and with that, it's gonna bother me for the rest of it. So let's just do plop, plop. Well, and an engineer's post right here. And we need to connect the roads because roads are not connected anymore. There we go, and now we need a senate. Perfect. That actually fits quite nicely. There you go. For that. Okay. There's our engineer. The best part about these games was right-clicking on people going about and hearing what they had to say. That was the best part. I noticed some artifacts in your cam as if the bitrate dropped, but I have the stream fixed at 180p. Really? That's weird. Can you zoom in? In the game? I don't think you can. I might be wrong, but I'll try. But I don't think you can do that. Oh, it actually did some edges in the river too. Look at that. Oh, this is quite nice. Yeah. Temples. Your citizens are religious, and like temples near their housing, you must dedicate every temple to one of 5 gods: Venus, goddess of love; Mercury, god of transport and commerce; Mars, god of war; Ceres, goddess of farming; or Neptune, god of the sea. Okay. Try to build an equal number of temples to each god. They're all jealous and may become angry with you if they feel unfairly treated. They can also become angry if they feel your city is large enough that there should be more temples altogether, so treat them carefully. Consult your religious advisor to see what the gods think of you. Lightning bolts there are an indication of a god's desire to punish your city. The more lightning bolts you see, the more like the god is to act on his or her anger. The game image is fine though. It might be the camera crapping out a little bit, but is it still happening? Hopefully the camera is not giving out. That would be pretty bad. I looked for 5 minutes. What happened? It's basically the tutorial. The building's caught on fire because I didn't have, you know. I didn't have a fire outpost. Yeah, so the building's caught on fire. God of War mentioned. True. Tenho vontade de auxiliar, menina. Eu sou deficiente visual e os óculos, por favor, zoom in, menina. Eu vou tentar, eu prometo. The man needs a zoom. The man needs a zoom. The man desperately needs a zoom, yeah. Joana faz zoom porque o avô não consegue ver e tá aqui a chorar. Calma, avô, calma. A gente vai tratar do assunto, ok? A gente trata disso. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can zoom in though. Yeah, this is it. This is the whole resolution of the game. I'm sorry to say. I don't think there's a way to do that. Yeah, about that zoom, I don't think it exists. You gotta handle it like this, sadly. There's gonna be ants in the screen all day. I thought Julia's added zoom, but I might be wrong. It could exist, but I don't know how to trigger it if that's the case. I know you can rotate the map, so you can do this, right? You can see the map from different points of view. I don't know about the zoom though. I am so sorry. But if you find it, does control mouse wheel do it? No, not even mouse wheel. Remember, this is, you know, a 98 game. So, you know, back then mouse wheels were, yeah. They were inexistent. No, I'm just kidding. They did exist, but you know. Okay, I need, oh. Well, turns out I didn't need temples anyway. I thought I was gonna put up temples, but all right, sure. Try doing a pinch gesture or a drawing tablet. True. They were not as common though. Yeah, no, they did exist, but they weren't as common. That is true. Okay, I'm accepting my promotion. Thank you, Caesar.
Congratulations. You have grasped the
I'm so
basics
good.
to my satisfaction. In the interest of advancing your education, I have one more gentle assignment for you. Onward to Brundisium.
Brundisium it is. Okay. Options display scale. Apparently there's a scale setting. Okay. Let me see then.
Your priorities should be security,
Let me just get
housing,
this out of the way.
food, and water in that order. Without housing and food, new immigrants will not move into your city. Rome now wishes your city to grow food.
Oh my.
Build a farm on fertile land. Look for the yellow tufts that indicate this. Connect it to housing with a path. If the housing is too far away, the farm will not get access to labor. Build a granary near to the farm and make sure that it too has access to labor. When the wheat is ripe, a cart will carry it to the granary. Gradually, the granary will fill up. The fewer empty windows you can see, the fuller the granary is.
Okay. Build a market fairly near a granary. Once it has enough employees, it generates market traders who walk the roads near the market. One of these traders brings food from the granary back to the market, provided the granary is not too far away. The other trader walks past houses distributing the food. Later on, when your city When your city has warehouses with manufactured goods, these same markets will distribute commodities the same way they handle food. Right. All right. To the city. Okay. No, I don't want to leave. Okay. Let's pause first. Okay. Options. Display? No, but these are display. Okay. It's not here. Maybe it's in the main menu. Yeah. I just noticed there's a black box around the game. Yeah, I mean, you know. You couldn't see this much black back then, to be fair, you know. This is because, you know, the resolution is huge, so, yeah. Rapariga faz anos de streamer e o ovo não se cala que não consegue ver. Taleiba. Estou ajudando a mim mesmo. Ouvir choro é cansativo. We need to grow food. Time to blend some codfish and potatoes. True, true. Hiya, Hoodiest Ninjas. Welcome, welcome. I wouldn't be celebrated correctly if I didn't spend the stream nagging. I mean, yeah, each one celebrates in their own way, yeah. Not even the president's this nagging old man. He was just out of surgery. Display settings? Sorry, you're right. It's in the main menu. Oh, okay, okay. I'll go to the main menu. I need to save, though. File. Save. Do I have... Oh, I had a few saves. Apparently, okay. Apparently, I played this sometime before. Brundisium. I think that's it, right? Brundisium. Okay. Let's go to the main menu. Wait, if I exit, does this get me to the main menu? Oh boy. No, it actually closed the game. Gosh darn it. Okay. Give me a second. Gonna have to run the game again. Yep. Okay. Move it over. Okay. It might take a while for it to catch that the game is on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Options. Ah. Okay, what would be a good display scale? What's the max? Let's do 200. 200 should be enough, right? Cursor scale? Let's do 200 too. Sure. Why not? Okay. Ah, they do have gameplay changes and fixes. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep it vanilla. Okay. Let's see if that... Whoa! Suddenly, huge window. Hiya, Hoodiest Ninjas. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Kent, welcome in, welcome in. I love this game's cousin, Pharaoh. Yeah, Pharaoh is by far my favorite too. But today I'm trying out Caesar because I haven't played all that much, and I wanted to, you know, brush up on it, basically. And since I'm making a game about Romans, you know, it felt appropriate. You know? Pharaoh sabotaging the stream again. True. We get main menu music again. We can't lose. Yeah, the main menu in this game is actually slaps. Yeah, I love it. For example, if you're playing on a 1920 1080 monitor, but you find things too small, you can increase the scale to 150 to play at the equivalent of 1280 720, or to 200, which is the equivalent 960 by 540. This option can also be used to fix tiny graphic causes by 4K displays. The maximum zoom is limited by the size of the current window. Julius requires a minimum resolution of 640 by 480. Yeah, because that was the base resolution back then. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Fix a 100-year-old ghost is one of the most ominous option menus I've seen. True. Nerd. Hi, Ariadon. Welcome, welcome. Este gajo é mexente. Que estou a lixar a stream ou que estou a ajudar demais. Não dá para ganhar. Não dá para ganhar. Esquece. Não dá. Simplesmente não dá. Simplesmente deixa. Pronto. We're playing Caesar. Yeah. We're celebrating this week. So I'm playing Caesar a little bit. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, Ariadon. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. there. All right. Let's see if this works. Okay, this seems a bit more what's the word? More closer to the original, you know? There's a certain quality to it, you know? It's just so much. There's so many pixels all happening all at once. Okay, so this is our farming area right here. Cool. Okay. Okay, farming area. Let's do living area around here, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go take video agora. Hopefully, Grandpa next can see now. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, but this is really good. The fact that you can pause the game and build, this is actually something that I've wanted from these games for quite a long time. So this is good. I like it. I like this. That's a change I'm willing to overlook the fact that it's not vanilla, you know? Because that's basically what I did previously, so, you know. Okay, this should be cool. Yeah, this should be okay. I'll start building farms here in a bit, but let's start with a bit of a housing block. Let's do the same as we did in the other one. So 200. Road. No, wait. I'm doing this all wrong, aren't I? I shouldn't do it like this. I definitely should not do it like this. Can I undo? It's not gonna undo everything, but yeah, I don't want it to do that all that much. Okay, let's do this way. There we go. Okay, might not be, yeah. Okay, but a few roads here. Okay, and let's put the road on this side. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Now, I want an engineer's post right here. And a prefecture. The problem with these kinds of games is that you have no way to control your walkers. So you want them to be at the ends of roads so that they go all the way through the road and then come back. If you put them here or here or here, they might go one way that you're not expecting, and then everything goes to crap pretty fast because they don't visit certain places that they should, and then it becomes a whole problem. All right. Okay, we got the 5 gods too. Do we have the 5 gods on every map? That seems kind of crazy. I just realized I made a huge mistake. That's okay. I can fix it by destroying this road. And just moving it like this. You know, this is the tutorial. I would probably restart the mission if I could, but I'm not gonna do that. That would just be crazy. So let's not do that. Okay, Senate right there. Let's do Temples of the Gods on this end, or maybe this end, I don't know. But let's put a market first. Market here. Well, Granary can stay right here next to the farm, so I'm not too bothered with that. Yeah, and then there's the farms, but we'll get to that in a bit. See, you're welcome, chat. Afinal, vou ter razão. I'm gonna cosplay as Nex and say it feels a bit too close. 150 might be the Goldilocks setting. I'll have to try it, yeah. Let's do this. I'll do the mission like this, or at least part of it. And if I see that it's too much, then I'll revert back to 150, yeah. Wow, not even, I'm just annoying. I would comply, Manusha. I'm pretty sure I can sit there. This actually might be closer to what Jay played originally. Oh, it definitely is. This is very, very close to what you had back in the day, for sure. For sure. Okay, I believe... I think I'm gonna just put the temples here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that actually fits. Let's put the temples here. 1 to each god so they don't, you know, they don't cry. I don't remember if they... Because I know in Pharaoh and all the other following games, they did have priests roaming about when you build temples. I don't know if that's the case with Caesar, though. Wait a second, you're telling me one of your viewers made this? Not exactly, not exactly. The problem is, I wanted to do that, but then it all started going very south. Because I tried to run, I tried setting up the games, and it was just not having it. My computer just kept on doing some wacky stuff with the community games. So I am going to try to troubleshoot it tonight, see if I can get the games running, and then I'll do tomorrow with community games. If that doesn't work, then I'll just have to postpone it until I can actually fix it, which I don't know when that's going to be. What kind of errors did the games throw? That's the thing. For example, one of the games, it wasn't even throwing errors, but it basically, I opened the game and it just became a green screen. That's it. It showed the Unity logo, made with Unity, and then after that, it was just a green screen. It just didn't run the game. I don't know what's going on with that one. Wait, so the deadline's tonight? Not necessarily. I mean, if you send me the game over the week, I might try to squeeze it in at some point. But if you can't deliver it tonight, then I might have to move some stuff forward. Because I have other plans. I have 2 other games that I want to play. And yeah, we'll see. Is the community games one day only? I wanted it to be today and tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because the games are just not running. I don't even know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Just send me when you can, and I'll try to squeeze it in. Is it really that inconceivable that one of us could have made this? Don't answer that. I mean, yeah, totally. Yeah. Furiously types in Godot engine. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If that's the case, I can actually, move some of the other stuff that I had planned and push that forward and just do the community games later, right? If that's the case, then I can totally do that. Yeah. Okay. Farmer stuff. Farms. Let's do some wheat farms here. By 1. Are you kidding? Got a message. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. That's fine. Oh, I actually... Darn it! There we go. Okay. All good. Put one here. Can I? I actually can't, can I? I like to squeeze these in as much as I can. All right. Fine. I'm wasting so much money. Caesar is going to have my head for this. Okay. We're here. Okay. I'll build some more later. These are fine for now. Okay. Let's do a granary on this side. That. And well, I already have a market there, so we should be good. Okay. Yeah, there is the problem that these don't have access to the labor pool, so I might need to build some housing here. Just this is one of the worst things about these earlier games where there was no global labor pool is that you needed to build houses sometimes, just in far off places, just so you could get access to it. I'll just build a little house here. Give it some of the bare essentials, like a well and stuff like that. And that way we should have access to the labor pool this way. Pottery, furniture. I'm assuming this is olive oil and wine. Okay. Sorry, I meant frantically. English is my second language, Portuguese first. Gotcha, gotcha. I actually thought about doing something, but then I bought a new game to enjoy on yesterday's break. Ah, I see, I see. That's totally fine. That's totally okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this weekend was actually extremely crazy. I wanted to get, you know, all the stuff ready for it. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Wait, where are you just sitting?
The destination for these goods won't accept them. I'm told they need more workers.
The destination. The destination for these goods. You would like it. Next. It's called The Last Caretaker. I think I've heard of that. Oh, we're actually getting some wheat in. Nice. Alright, let's Oh, they do have priests.
This place really needs many more workers.
Yeah. That it does. What do these houses need? Oh, it needs food, right. Oh, okay. Oh, would I like it? It's another game about me. Well done. Your farms are up and running and your people have food. Okay, now it's time to expand your settlement. Water. Build a reservoir adjacent to water. It fills with water if your labor advisor has allocated enough workers to water services. Gotcha. Build a fountain reasonably close to the reservoir. It will fill up with water if the reservoir is blue, provided you have enough water service workers. To build a second reservoir, select the reservoirs again from the water structures button, then move the mouse pointer over the first reservoir you built until you can see a green square around it. Hold the mouse button down and drag the cursor to the desired location. You'll see a second reservoir connected to the original one by an aqueduct. That's how you can tell that these games are old. None of these mice had a mouse wheel. Your citizens much prefer to have a fountain for their water than a well. Fountains deliver cleaner water and cover a wider area than wells. There are lots of overlay reports to help you manage your city. The game continues running while overlays are displayed. When using an overlay, press the spacebar to temporarily see the whole city. Leave your pointer over an object on the map, and text will explain what it means for that overlay. Okay, let's get water building stuff. It looks a bit like Satisfactory, but with a lot more exploration. It also has vibes of Half-Life and Minecraft. Ah. When I see that kind of mice, I just picture myself cleaning the rollers and the ball. Oh man, cleaning the ball of those mice was, yeah, it was pretty bad. I gotta say. Okay, I need a reservoir. And I need a second reservoir too. I totally... Okay, reservoir. Is this a good enough place for a reservoir? Okay, it might not be. Let's put it behind the temples. I think that might be the best solution here. Okay. Now, I need a reservoir near water as well. Like this. Okay, let's clean up this bit. Okay. So now... Aqueduct. Oh, but wait. Aqueducts need to go through the middle. Oops. Build here so I can have the aqueduct going like this. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be okay. Does this need workers? Oh no, okay, perfect. And I just gotta build fountains. So instead of wells, I can just put up fountains instead, like this. Right? Hey, okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Hi, Frostcore. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and schizophrenic web developer. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Dang, game is looking way different now. Yeah, it looks kind of, you know, a 90-90 game. Almost. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, sorry. That was just bothering me. That the road was not connecting. Yeah, this is bad too, but whatever. All this because I didn't think about this when I did that, but okay. What am I hoping? 650 of population.
And water in that order.
Okay. Wait, 250. Oh, okay, I'm at 250 now. There we go. You can now build even more buildings. Bathhouses need to be in range of a reservoir and have access to labor. Gardens make an area more desirable. Theaters are a popular entertainment venue, but they need actors to perform there. Build an actors colony to support them. Don't forget to build new farms before we run out of food. Gotcha. I believe food is actually okay. I might need to build more in the future, but for now, I think this will do. Okay. Let's get that going. Baths. Wait. Theater. Okay. Then let's do theater. Baths. And I need an actor colony. The actor colony can just go right here, I think. And let's put a fountain here so that these people have decent water. Hey, nice. Mars likes us. That's cool. There we go. All right, and we can put gardens now too. So that should be. Oh, there's schools too. Sure, put up a school. Why not? Where were the gardens? Oh, they're here. Gardens. Let's put some gardens around here. Wow, look at that. Our houses are evolving. Ooh, that fountain even got all pretty and stuff. Nice. Sounds dangerous. I have a kid and another one on the way. I can't risk it. I did get a new game the other day though called The Altars. Really cool base build plus planet exploration. That's cool, yeah. Haven't heard of that one. I could not put this game down for a couple of days and it's very rare that this happens. It's also on early access. Ah, okay. A blessing from Venus. Let's go. Venus sends a feeling of goodwill to your city. It lifts the mood of all of your citizens. Cool. That's good. That's good. I like that. Some weird gardens here. Actually, just bump the road a little bit. I want this to be kind of unimpeded. Put gardens there actually, so I don't build on it by mistake. Okay, what do y'all want? Pottery. I don't think I have access to pottery though, so y'all have to wait. More gardens. Gardens are cool. We like gardens. Gardens are nice. Why are these houses not evolving? Ah, okay. I need school access to this. Okay, seems like it's... Seems like it's happening. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I forgot the farms! Oh, I totally forgot about the farms. Oops. That's on me. Where should I put this stuff? Let's put it here. Yeah, I totally forgot about this part of this section of town. Oopsie. I think this thing is just gonna burn down. Money. Building and running cities costs money. Rome gives you enough denarii to get started, but it won't be enough to complete your assignment. Taxes are an important source of income. Eventually, your city will grow beyond the Senate's tax collector routes. Build forums as bases for additional tax inspectors in other parts of your town. Nicer houses pay more in taxes. Okay, there's the advisors as well. Click the advisors button to consult the helpful aides who help you manage your city. The chief advisor summarizes your whole city, highlighting areas which need your attention. Your labor advisor lets you change the allocation of labor or just the wage rate your city pays. Visit the mall or just to see what's there. Ooh, industry, nice. Now build a clay pit close to water and a warehouse nearby. Connect them to housing as usual, and before long a cart will take clay to the warehouse. You can also build a pottery workshop to turn clay into pottery. When the pottery is ready, a cart takes it to the nearest warehouse. From there, market traders will take it if there is demand for it in your town. Distribute it, just as they do food. Higher level housing demands pottery. Build 2 pottery workshops to use all the clay your clay pit can produce. Okay, let's do that, shall we? Let's do it here. This seems like a good enough place for that. Seems like the actual perfect place for that. Let's do, I don't know, 4 clay pits? Industry would be here, right? Clay pit. 4 clay pits. And I'll need 8 pottery workshops. Right? That's what it said.
Your
No, that's not what I
priorities should
want.
be secure.
I want the messages. Where are the messages? Here they are. Two pottery workshops per clay pit. Gotcha. So I'll need 8 of these. Let's put up the space. Sure, that works. Okay. I can do weapons too. Okay. Clearing up space so I can build. Okay. Let's do the usual suspects. Prefecture. Here. That should be... Oh, I need 2 warehouses, of course. Warehouse. There we go. Oh, right. Hopefully this won't affect the houses over there. Totally forgot about that. Let's do 1 for clay. Pottery. Okay. Oh, and I probably need houses for this. Let's put houses there just to... Yeah, because otherwise they want to have access to the labor pool, and that's going to be a bit of a problem. Totally forgot about that. Let's put some gardens here and a fountain. Yeah, I can put up a fountain. Okay, that won't do. Okay. I'll do it here then. Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. Okay. I'll fix that in a bit. You know, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Ignore that. Ignore that. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's okay. It'll go away soon. I promise. Oh man. I could not put this game down for a couple of days, and it's very rare that this happens, right? I wasted 665 hours in 349 days on Twitch. Let's go. Hi, I'm Rescoder. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I already spent some game cash this month, but I wishlisted it, and I'll try the demo. Nice. This game has Twitch integration. That's fire next to the fountain. That's true. It's true. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that was poor planning on my part. I should have thought of that, but I didn't. And, yeah, I'm kind of paying the price. Oh, well. Let's try and get this thing. Let's do some more farming. Gotta get that farming in. Okay. I'm just doing a little circle of farms around here. Hey, okay. Oh, everything just grew immediately. That's fantastic. Maybe I should put another granary here soon. I'll probably do that, yeah. I'll need another granary pretty soon, I think. Otherwise, this whole thing is going to... Let's do a little ring around the rosy here. I don't think... Oh, I can put it here too. Do I want to do that though? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, let's put a few structures and an engineer alongside the roads of this. Otherwise, this is gonna be pretty bad. I'll put farms here. These corners, no, wait, in that corner I can't put farms. Otherwise, there's no way to access any of it. And that's bad. I couldn't access that farm if that were the case. So let's do just a few more farms here. So this is probably very badly optimized, but you know, it's okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. Somehow. It's always manufacture and here. Let's put them here first. This I can do for houses. Just a little bit over there with a little well on it. And a garden. They're in the middle of farms, which is a terrible place to live, but yeah, I'll put a little garden there so they, you know, they can chill a little bit. Left before this mission, came back and everything is still on fire. Yeah, because I was a poor judgment of character there. Okay. Let's put some more. This should be enough. I'm still gonna put some more here, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of scared that this might be too much for these things to handle, so I'm just gonna... My city needs more workers, apparently. Maybe I'll do a new neighborhood down here. Right, it needs pottery. Oh, the pottery shops are working, kind of. We don't have nearly enough people to mend these things, but I think I might have built too many farms. There is such a thing as building too many farms. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Reef. And thank you for the hydrate. All right, ads are going to start in a few minutes. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. And I'll catch up with chat because there's a lot of chat. Yeah. Typical Portuguese boss, just thinking of profit over overworking people and neglecting the basic stuff. You know it. I might just destroy some of these farms. I don't have a lot of money though. Probably, yeah. I need a forum. Start collecting taxes. I'll just put it here. Yeah. Let's do something. Let's put health and education first. Then governance. Then services. Maybe services should be second. Engineering should be third. Let's put, yeah. Let's put industry commerce at 5, but that leaves little to no people in fruit production, which is pretty bad. Oh wait, prefecture are a different thing. Damn it. Wait, health? Prefectures. Water services, engineering. Entertainment. And then industry. I'm not gonna produce food for a while, which is bad. But I have a whole surplus of... I have a granary full, so we should be okay. Plus, there's a whole lot of people waiting to deliver, so we should be okay. All right. Let's pause the game, and I'll take a quick break. So, yeah, I'll be seeing you in just a little bit. Where did my OBS go? Oh, here it is. Okay. There you go. Okay. Hopefully you can still hear the game, and I will be back in a bit. So I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I am back. I almost always try to go back to game instead of. I try to go back to the setup for programming instead of, you know, the one for the game. I almost always do that. I guess I'm just so used to it. I swear I just heard the Halo Grump birthday party, yay, SFX. Well, you know, they probably used some sort of... The game probably uses some sort of, you know, default sound effect. I've been playing an old people game lately. If you yell at people to make them go away, kill giant mosquitoes and make soups. You also walk very slowly when carrying stuff to go to, and go to graveyards way so often. Skyrim it's called. I see. Hiya, Barbie Herdman. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh boy, this game was my childhood. Shame I had no clue what I was doing. Oh, trust me, I didn't know either. Yeah. It's always crazy to see how fancy the graphics were. Buildings were moving and functioning and everything. Yeah, these games were fairly complex, you know. It was actually pretty cool, yeah. What'd you call a policeman in bed? An undercover cop? Nice. Hiya, Core Hype. Welcome. Not gonna lie, I often think how easier it would be to just have animated sprites for the buildings instead of full modular like you're doing with interiors and such. Yeah, definitely would have been a lot easier, for sure. But, you know, where would the fun in that be? No, I'm just kidding. You. Hiya, Xenobleed. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The SFX played again while you were saying that. Probably just a similar sound or from the same library. It probably is. Yeah, it probably is that. All right, let's keep on rolling. It's probably the sound of the school, maybe. That's probably something like that. I don't know exactly, but it sounds like it might be that one. Yeah, I believe we're good. Farms don't have enough people to work on them, but we have enough food for everything, so we're good. Oh, they don't have employees. Yeah, that's the problem with these, because in zoos they have a global labor pool, as in you can build your neighborhoods anywhere, and work facilities get their workers from just about anywhere, right? But in these older games, they have to be near houses for that to work, which is a little iffy. So let's put up a house there somewhere just so that they have access to it. Shaking my head, no one wants to work anymore. True. No, yeah, the way they did it back then, I kind of get what they were going for, but it is kind of clunky. The fact that you need a house right now, because it promotes you just building small apartments, just rundown housing, just for people to have access to the labor pool, which is, it's a bit iffy. Okay. Pottery should be coming in at some point. Yeah, they have no workers. Need to fix that. Probably need to build another house somewhere, which is going to be a thing. Maybe I should just put the house here. I don't know. Makes sense, but I feel like the home should be allowed to be several tiles away, as in real life you don't necessarily live 20 feet from your work. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. But in this case, you see these guys in brown tunics, these are the job seekers of sorts. If they don't find a house, then the building does not get workers. It's as simple as that. It's kind of... It's not necessarily the best way to do it, right? But it is how they programmed it back then. So yeah. No one is coming for this house though, which is a bit of a problem. I really needed someone to go over to the house. And no one is coming, which is bad. What's the problem? Let me see. Poor city mood. Poor city mood, you say? That's not good. How can I improve the city's mood? Entertainment, I assume. It says its city coverage is excellent, so I am very confused. I should put people in food production, that is true. I might need a new neighborhood. I guess that's all it boils down to. Fine. I'll do a new neighborhood here somewhere. Let's do... I don't have a lot of money though, so I have to be careful. I have to be extremely careful with this. Because if I run out of money, then Caesar will come for me, and then it's the end. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of money.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
Thank you, kind emperor. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Yeah, they usually give you one bailout, always. But that's it. After that one, you're on your own. Good luck. Okay, let's get the basics running. Prefecture. Engineer. But let's put wells for now, because I get the feeling that this is not gonna have water for a bit. Your game made quite a visual change. Good evening. Hi, Nightchild. Welcome, welcome. More money, please, Daddy Caesar. Daddy Caesar, please. Please. Your subjects are hurting. Okay, what was the order I did it on the other one? Let's see. Market, baths. Market, baths. Theater, and school, I believe was that. And also there's a forum in there somewhere. I'll get to the forum bit. And the temples. Can't forget the temples. Probably should have built the temples first. I could put temples here too, so it's okay. Yeah, this is good enough for temples, I feel. I'll do. School. Temples. Let's do temples. It's not gonna be enough space, is it? That's not gonna be enough space for temples. Okay, it might be if I... Okay, yeah. I need to think of a new way to build these neighborhoods, but that's okay. Neptune. It's not gonna be centered, which is going to trigger me. Fine. Mars. And Venus. Okay. I just need people to come in. But the fact that they have poor moods is not gonna be good, is it? Because no one's coming in. And that's a bit of a problem. Yep. Let's do a market. And I need a tax collector. Put it here. Forum. Okay. I really gotta fix the whole thing of people not coming in. Or city mode. City mode. Fix that. Hold the festival. Well, Venus improves the mood of people. Let's do a festival for her. Bam. Okay. Hopefully that fixes things a little bit. I cannot hear the British accent of these Romans. Oi, you in debt, are ya? Exactly, exactly. Hi, Amadeus. Welcome, welcome. Classic. The Christmas tree. It's December, yeah. School's out for summer. Exactly, exactly. Man, I really need people. I desperately need people right now. I need people coming in, and they're not coming in, and that's a problem. Hopefully I managed to, you know, get that going. I wonder, do the gods hate me? Let me see. Charmed. Okay, they're charmed. Sure. Charmed, I'm sure. Charmed, I'm sure. Okay, but yeah, the poor city sentiment is a bit of a problem. I need to, let me see. Okay. I'll let the festival happen, and hopefully Venus will help a little bit with poor city sentiment. Oh, I need a reservoir here too. I totally forgot about that. I'll have to fix that. Fountain. Here. Here. And put gardens here. And yeah, let's do a reservoir right here in the middle. Somewhere around here should be okay. Okay, let's do a reservoir right here in the corner. Okay, here. Then it should go all the way here. That should be it. Okay. Reservoir here. Aqueduct. Bam. Easy. There you go. Righty. It's crazy how games like this were made at the time they released. Different technologies, different limitations. That's true. Yeah, it's a small miracle that this game, these kinds of games happened, because these games are fairly complex for their time. But they're still pretty cool. I still love them so much. My game just runs out of memory half the time it crashes. I mean, you know. Hi, Hotel Soap. Welcome, welcome. Time to optimize? Absolutely. Oh, hey, festival's happening. As the day-long festival that you decreed draws to a close, delighted citizens stagger home, tired but happy, while your chosen god smiles down benevolently. Yeah, I hope so, because I really need better city sentiment. Venus. Venus, help me. She's charmed. Okay, let's do another one. Go. We're gonna keep praising Venus until she helps us with the poor city sentiment thing. Did I just see the thing scrolling? Oh, the right click. Oh, I can do right click dragging. Okay, okay. Cool, that's cool. That's cool. That's fantastic. Still poor sentiment, huh? Poor city mood. Fix that though. I could pay my workers more. Syracuse, Tarentum, Capua. Oh, they buy wheat. Hell yeah. I need people to buy my stuff because I'm running out of money here. Can I? I believe you have to set up a warehouse, right? With stuff on it. Sure. Okay, let's build one here. Why not? Uh-oh. Wait, where was it? I didn't see it. Wait, isn't the prefecture working? Oh, because there's no builders. There's no people there. Right, there's no people here, so there's nothing. None of this is working. That kind of sucks. Okay. Hopefully someone will put that out. I might have a current goal. The game is arbitrarily locking you into no more population till you compete. Let me see.
Your priorities should be security, housing,
Build a
food,
warehouse and store
water,
pottery.
in that order.
But that's the thing. Okay, let me see. Because this... Okay, let's change that then. Accept pottery too. Sure, yeah. That way. Okay, there we go. Trade with the Empire, which is what I was already doing. Okay. Well done. You now have access to a successful industry in your city. Now you can turn that into cash. That's the way to go. Trade can be both a major source of income for a city and a source of desired goods. Click the Empire map. Right, I already went through all of this. Rome hardly has any empire at all, so you will only see a few cities on the map. Your success will help you grow later. The city with a black and gold flag is yours. The city with a red flag is one happy to trade with you. Click on it to see which products it is prepared to buy from you or sell to you. Right, because we already opened the whole thing. Right. Trade advisor, and then we get to, you know, what we get to sell. Right. How many you have stored? Click on the not trading button and it will change to export over. Right, exactly. Okay. I remember this from Pharaoh, kind of. This authorizes the sale of any pottery in your warehouse that exceeds 2 cartloads. Exit the main game now. Before long, you will see a donkey train move through your city. If you have more than 2 carts of pottery in your warehouse, it will stop and remove it, paying you at the same time. Your first export sale. You can now expand your city further with income from taxes and pottery sales financing your growth. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So that means I need another warehouse to store wheat because I was also going to sell wheat. Okay. Wheat. There we go. Hopefully this will fix it. But thanks for the tip, by the way. You're dealing with the Empire scum. Oh yeah, I am on the Empire side today. It is true. I think this population manipulation thing the game does is only for this map / scenario for the tutorial. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Yeah. I spent 1 month working in object pooling and pre-creating my objects and removed all the code that removes the instances from memory. This was killing my game FPS. Yeah, sometimes that can get pretty nasty. There's a bunch of people coming in now. Oh my god. Okay, turns out we didn't need Venus after all. Suck it, Venus. I don't need you. No, I don't want to say that because then, you know, those are usually famous last words. We need you, Venus. We need you. We love you. Okay, we got people coming in. Again. Good lord. That was a thing and a half. Oh my god, I forgot how much I have forgotten these very specific game mechanics. Yeah, some of this stuff is just so obtuse that sometimes you just, you know, forget about it. All right, what was here? I think it was a school, right? Oh. Well, crap. Okay, fine. Sure. I'm an engineer now. Cool.
You learn quickly. You now have the skills to complete a
You
real
learn
assignment.
quickly, he says.
From now on, you can choose your career's direction. Take the more peaceful province to concentrate on governing, or the more dangerous one to confront Rome's enemies.
Ooh, damn, we gotta choose. I kind of remember this from Pharaoh. All right. Let's do a thing then. So we can go to Capua, a peaceful province, or Tarentum, a slightly dangerous province. We've made it out of the tutorial, boys. Yeah. I did that a long time ago. Still no help. Gotcha, gotcha. I love watching the houses upgrade. It's one of the best parts about this game, for real. Yeah. We made it out of the tutorial. Okay, let me just do something. I want to, let me see. How do you start? Damn it, I just forgot. I haven't done it in so long that I actually forgot. Okay, give me a second. I'm looking for it. Oh my god, I actually can't find it. Are you actually serious? Okay, give me a second. How do I? Oh, okay, sure. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay. What are our options? Peaceful province and a slightly dangerous province. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can't write more than that. Okay, fine. We'll just do it like that. That's fine. All right, everybody. I made a poll. Where are we going? Peaceful province or slightly dangerous province? What's our take? You got about a minute to vote. Where are we dropping? I don't know. You tell me. Y'all are going to choose for me. We can go to Tarentum, which is slightly dangerous. And we can go to Capua, which is peaceful. Also, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Zeno. Thank you, thank you. Danger. I choose drink. Well, drink it shall have. Thank you. All right, you bloodthirsty monsters. Slightly dangerous province is winning. By a landslide. No one is actually choosing a peaceful province. So y'all just want war. I see. I see where you're at. Oh, wait. Someone actually voted peaceful province. Yeah, but I don't think we're coming out of that one. All right. Slightly dangerous province we go. So it's Tarentum. To Tarentum is to Tarentum we shall go. Danger is my username. There you go. Yeah. Tarentum it is.
Caesar is at today's gladiator tournament and is unable to see you himself. He has asked me, his proconsul for Roma, to brief you on your next assignment.
Thank you, my lord.
Now that you have proven your skills, you are to found a small city far south of Rome. To build the city to its desired size, you must provide more goods and services than you have achieved thus far. Plan carefully. Rome's Senate expects a good return on the starting money it has voted to give you. Your new province is rich in resources, but you will need to establish trade routes and export goods to earn all the funds that you will need. Make sure your citizens pay their taxes too. Your colony should include a dock so that it can trade overseas.
Oh, we're getting sea trading.
Build the dock on the river with the flotsam, and make sure it has a warehouse nearby to store your exports and accept any imports.
Sick.
Trade ships will approach your dock when you have both opened a seaborne trade route and told your trade advisor to buy or sell one or more goods on that route. Like most buildings, the dock needs road access to labor. Caesar's expectations for you are not excessive. He will rate your performance in 5 categories: peace, prosperity, culture, favor, and overall population size. But the goals he has set you are rather low. Anything else asked of you should easily be within your power to provide. Caesar will be particularly pleased when you fulfill his requests promptly.
Oh, this is when we start getting
Your
requests.
new province is in lands that do not yet entirely respect Roman rule. Our old rivals, the Etruscans, might be a nuisance. Build the security features at your disposal to prevent these barbarians from becoming a real threat. You can build defensive structures and create a legion to fight the enemy. Walls will slow down an enemy's advance, although they can be breached. Build walls the same way you build roads. Click on the wall's starting point, and holding down your left mouse button, drag the wall to its end. Make the walls at least double thick if you want guards to patrol them.
I forgot about this.
Build towers into your walls to defend them. Tower guards throw javelins at any enemy that comes within range. Each tower comes with a ballista, a heavy missile launcher that can do considerable damage. To train guards for the towers and soldiers for your forts, your city needs a barracks. The barracks alone can train tower guards, horse auxiliaries, and javelin auxiliaries. If it has a supply of weapons, it can also provide legionaries, the best fighters you can have.
Cool.
You cannot train auxiliaries or legionaries until you build a fort for each legion. Build forts well away from your residential districts. New soldiers walk from the barracks to the fort without needing roads. You cannot wall your province off from the rest of the world. Citizens and traders need the freedom to come and go. Be sure you include gatehouses at your city's entry and exit points. And if those Etruscans do cause trouble, make them feel the pain of daring to challenge Rome.
Oh boy. We're doing it. Blood for the blood got true. Some weakling voted peaceful. Show yourself and be punished. The tiny letters, super tiny, right above the underscore. How could you prove that you were not the one? I don't know. Well, I do not want everyone to know how much of a badass I am. Make sure your citizens pay their taxes too. Ugh, what did the government make this game? Caesar is Caesar. Caesar. Is it exactly? Yeah. Zeno, please. Like I would ever choose peace over anything else. Yes. Crazy name translation, regionalization, something nation. Exactly, yeah. Oh, Punching Pepe, welcome. Hi there, Caesar 3, totally cool. Yeah, welcome in. Never played it, but as a child I always wanted. I also started to play an old game, and I'm dying a lot. Jagged Alliance. I see, yeah. Fun fact, no roadblocks in Caesar 3. You can use gatehouses for the same effect, but they are big and inconvenient. Yeah, they occupy 2 spaces, which is, yeah, that kind of sucks. But hey, I mean, better than nothing, right? All right, let's do it. Okay, I'm going to pause immediately because, you know. Okay, let's take a lay of the land here. Where am I going to build? I don't want to build too close to the edges of the map, but I do have farms here, so I probably want to go this way. Also, I'll need stuff straight away. Where's the military? This one? Yeah, I'm gonna spend a lot of money just on military stuff. Who are my trade routes? Who are my traders? Okay. Buys weapons. Buys wine and furniture. Okay. What kind of industry do we have? Furniture and weapons. Okay, I'm gonna have to start with those. I'll probably start with weapons because, well, I need to arm people. Do I have... I have an iron mine. Where's the iron? Those are sheep, I think. Those are sheep. Where's the iron, though? Is this iron? No. Did they just mine from rocks? Or is there a specific place where you get the iron? I don't know. Those are just rocks. No resource? Any rock can have iron? Alright, so I'll have to put them next to rocks. I guess I'll just do the iron. I'll do the weapon smithing and the military sector around here, I suppose. Yeah. And I'll do the housing sector around here, I guess. But the region / map itself may have iron disabled. It's map based. Ah, okay. But I'm assuming if it gives me, usually if it gives me, you know, the raw material thing, that means that the resource is somewhere, right? I'm assuming that that's the case. Okay. Let's start with the housing. Gotta start somewhere. Since you have the building, it's enabled on this map for any rock. Gotcha. Okay. I don't want to destroy trees because I do have timber. You serious? I start and immediately everything goes to crap. Okay. I want to destroy trees as little as possible, so I'm gonna try to build around them. Well, I always have trees in other places. I could just, you know, do that over here. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah. I think. Yeah, there's a bunch of trees here too, so I might just leave this here and use the trees. You know, do some trees over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a tree there. Get out of the way. Okay. Let's do our housing district over here. Is this gonna be enough? No, it's not. I want to do something like this. Yeah. I'll also need water here. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. I guess I'll build a reservoir here, around here somewhere. Okay, that's okay. Let's just finish building the basics. I'll need food. I definitely need food. Okay. Take off this tree. Farm. Oh, I got vines too. Right, because I can export wine as well. I'll think about it. For now, I want to start with, you know. For now, I want to start with actual food. Okay. I'll put a granary here somewhere as well. Okay. That said, build a prefecture here. No. Sure, go. Here. A tiny little home. Just to get the jobs going. And, well. Yeah. That should do. I don't know if we can reach this far. I'll probably need something here as well, but okay. Let's do a granary. Do I have enough space for it here? Clear these trees, no problem. Granary. Okay. Now I gotta build this thing. That was a lot of buildings I just saw back there. Governor's Villa. Damn, look at that. Fancy. Okay. Senate. Right here. Oops. I need temples as well. I forgot about that. Should I make these bigger? I'm afraid of just building bigger might mean that, you know. I don't want anyone to be angry with me, because they can get pretty nasty if you don't, you know, if you don't. If you don't worship the gods properly, they can get pretty nasty. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. Here. Oh, right, I can't. I forgot. Sorry. I wanted to put it over there, but I totally forgot that, you know, having stuff on 2 different roads, having 2 roads for the same building usually causes a lot of problems, so we don't want that. That is no good. Market, right. Well, there's a lot of new stuff. Okay. An amphitheater now. Gosh, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have checked that. That's okay. Okay, let's do a reservoir around here. Should be okay. And I need something to connect to this, so possibly I'll weave it through here. That seems like a good idea. And then we start doing some, you know, industry down here. Okay. Yeah, let's do a reservoir here. This will be our connection to... Okay, let's clear a row of trees here just so we can build the aqueducts. Like this. Put it here, all the way here, and there we go. Okay, cool. Let's put some gardens here, so people live nice and comfy. And let's build some other stuff. So there's doctors too. Oh, it's actually one tiny thing. I'll go with what we had in the previous one. Then I'll build more if I need to. Actors. So theater. And I need an actor colony. Colonies are kinda large, which is a bit of a problem. I'll put them here somewhere next to the industry sector. Okay. Let's get started on industry. Industry is going to be the big thing. Okay. Iron mine and timber yard. Timber, I'm assuming, is for furniture. Right, there's pottery too, but I don't have any clay pits, so I'll have to import the clay. Okay, let's start with this. Okay. I don't want to clear that just yet. I don't want to clear trees that I don't necessarily need. So I'm just going to build this way and see what happens. Okay. Let's do... Weapons are usually one of the most expensive things in this game, so I'm going to go for that first. That's a workshop for weapons, but I need the iron first. So let's do iron mine. Oh, okay. These are like Pharaoh. I have to actually put them next to... Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Okay. Let's do some iron mines. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Let's build the road again. Okay, let's do a prefecture and a thing here. Engineer. Wait, put the prefecture on the other side. A well here and a house just there. Okay. Now let's do weapon workshops. So I have 5 mines. That's enough for 10 weapon workshops. 3. I can't build this way because then, yeah, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That should be enough. We want to keep producing weapons because weapons are usually very expensive. At least they usually are. I don't know if this is going to be the case here either as well, but let's find out. Okay. Let's do... Let's clear some of this space because I want 2 warehouses for this. I want... One, 2. Yes. I want 1 that takes iron. No, not getting. Just accept. And 1 for weapons. Okay. Here, I'm gonna put this there. Put up an engineer. This is gonna be kind of iffy because of all the rocks, but and an engineer here. There. Also, we can do some other stuff if we really, really need to. Actually, here. Okay. That should be good. That should be enough for starters. Oh, I actually want to open the trade route too. Which one is the one that buys weapons? Yeah, okay. It's a land trade route, which is perfect. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it. All right. Let her rip then. I'll build another residential district here if I see that I'm starting to run out of people. Oh, I need a forum. Forgot about that. Put up a forum here. Wait, what did I put here? I put something here in the other one, didn't I? What's that? None of these things. I don't actually remember what I put here. Anyway, we'll get to that. It's fine. Oh, right, I need a house here. Oh, it's right there, right. Probably need another one here, too. I don't want to risk it. Definitely don't want to risk it. Let's... Yeah, it doesn't have a road access. Okay, never mind. Engineer. Manufacturer on the other side of it. Is there a tree there? Are you kidding? There was actually a tree there. Are you kidding? Okay. Prefecture and then just the house. Right there. And possibly a well. Just, you know, for good measure. Right, yeah. I need... yeah. Need to organize my labor pool. But where's... here, I think. Okay. I want health and education to be top. Governance next. Prefectures... well, prefectures should be number 2, actually. Yeah, governance and religion can be 4th priority, actually. Hi, Asol! Welcome, welcome! I think it's the first time I see this game played. Yeah. I quite like these kinds of games, so yeah. Let's make this 4th. So governance can be 5th place. Then entertainment 6, and the rest of it can just, you know, get split up. Well, no, wait, because I need food distribution. Okay, we need food for that. We'll get there. We will get there. Should be okay. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to that point. We just need people to come in. Once they start coming in, then everything should fall into place, hopefully. I don't actually remember what I built here. Oh, it was a school. I remember now. Right. That should work. I have plazas now. I could just plaza all this place. But I'm not gonna do that. That'd be super expensive. Ain't no way. Soon enough, I should have enough people to start working. Yeah, eventually we'll get there. Maybe I should... let's do take out of governance. Yeah, let's distribute some jobs here and there. Just so that, you know, we can get some food going. Because we need the food to, you know, get the... actually, let's make food a priority. Food first. And industry will come last. And we should be good. Maybe take out governance. Just have food maxed out for now. And then I'll change it. I know. Yeah. I know I need food. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Yeah, hopefully when this batch of food comes in, the houses will evolve and then, yeah, we'll start getting more people coming in. Hiya, Johnson! Welcome! I hope you're doing good. Hello. Oh my god, I played this game when it came out. I'm a man from the 1900s. I love this game. Yeah, this game is amazing. I love it. Especially like how the people actually had roots and you could watch them doing their work. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love this game. I love these kinds of games so much. I actually grew up with these kinds of games. In a way, that's why I build the kinds of games that I do nowadays. But yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Wait, the man was complaining you don't have enough food for the immigrants? Yeah, because, you know, people need food to live or something. I don't know. Oh, right, because I believe markets are industry and commerce. Oh, God, this is a mess. Okay. Distribute as you can. I suppose. Okay, market is people now, so we should be getting some food distribution soon. Also, ads are starting in a few minutes, so I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. The game is similar to Zeus. Yeah. And Pharaoh, right? The same developer. Yeah. This was the first of all those three. So first Pharaoh, then no, first Caesar, then Pharaoh, then Zeus. Yeah. Okay, as we're starting playing, I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. So I will see you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. Had to, you know. Oh, I always forget this thing locks in the mouse. Okay, let me get back to game view. There we go. So 2,000 years ago, immigrants were not only welcome but desired in Europe. Yeah, believe it or not, yeah. I got that for a Roblox game. What, really? A Roblox game? That's a thing. Oh, Fire! Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. There you go, no more ads. Oh, thank you so much, Fire. I appreciate it. And, you know, enjoy it. Actually, I'm dumb. I meant to offer the first one to Kago, but forgot to give this to a specific viewer. Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. So I did the second one. But it's my little thank you to Sorcery. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Fire. Appreciate it. Enjoy Kago. Enjoy the emotes and everything and all of that. Yeah. I'm going to change a light or two in my little project now. Oh boy. I cannot wait to see what you're cooking up. It's gonna be something. Is it just me, or are people just cutting through the road here? Am I insane? Because they're not supposed to do that, you know? They're just supposed to, you know, go all the way around so all the houses get access to things. But okay. Alright. Cool. Let's see, how's our industry going? Oh, one of the mines is working. I like how it's just noise. Signify that things are working. It's cool, no worries. I hope the other user enjoys. Well, thank you so much. They can cut through gardens. Wait, but do all of them cut through gardens? Oh, Mr. Petavan, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Do they always cut through gardens? Because if so, I have to remove it from there. I want them to, you know, go all the way around the block. Otherwise, this whole thing loses its, let's see. What, they run out of food that quickly? God dang. Okay, I need pottery now. But more important than pottery is getting an industry going. Cheers! Hiya, Mr. Petavan. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I might need a second residential area soon. This one's feeling a bit too small. Walkers with a certain destination can. I forgot if patrolling walkers can. Right, I'll take a look at that. They don't seem to do that. Yeah, some of them seem to stop and go back. So if that's the case, then it's all good. That's all I want. Okay, houses are evolving, which is nice. We like that. Yeah. These ones are not getting anything, though. I might have to remove these gardens if that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna remove the gardens just to see. Because if that's the case, yeah, I want people to just go around. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, can't put gardens there, can't forget. Okay, how's our industry going? Nothing. Okay, but there are a few people on it. Let me actually put this on top priority. I want the temples to be running. I don't want the gods to be angry with me. Scary. Absolutely, yeah. Small statues can be used the same as gardens for beauty, but do not allow for cut-throughs. Right, yeah, I guess I could do that then. Yeah. Small statue, there we go. Yeah. Small statues. Do they have different types? No, they don't. Okay. Because in Pharaoh, you had different types of statues. But yeah, I'll use these then. Help with the beautification. All right. So far, so good. I do need a lot more food, though. Okay. Some of the farms are producing, so we're not that bad in. Just need a few resources and yeah. People are producing. It's just, well, they have units stored. It's just that there's no one to work on these industries, so I'll have to. All right, Badusha, I got to go. I'll send you something later tonight. It's something you already played, but since you said it was all right, if it changed, feel free to ignore it if that's not the case. Thanks for the stream. Cool tomorrow, chat. No, absolutely play it. Absolutely, no problem at all. And thank you so much for sending it in. Yeah, if you feel like today is not a good day and you wanted a bit more time for that, you can also send it to me later and I'll try to fit it within the schedule. But yeah, if you have it done today, then yeah, I'll play it tomorrow for sure. But thank you so much for being here next. I appreciate it. Coup tomorrow. Yeah, I'll coup tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye next. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. All right, houses are going. They need pottery, right? I do need, well, but for that I need to import clay, which is kind of iffy. Kind of iffy for that one. Oh, there's traders coming in, but I don't have weapons yet, so yeah. Okay, there's one weapon smithy already working, which is good. Cool. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. I might have to build a second district soon, because I don't think I have enough people, even with everything, you know. It's not everything is evolved and everything, but yeah, I might need a second district. But I already don't have enough food for this one. Some of these houses are not getting enough food, so I have to be careful with that too. I'll let it play a little more time and see where that gets me. Plus, also, I'm gonna get some requests from Caesar soon, so I need to be careful with that. I don't know exactly what he's gonna ask for. Maybe he's gonna ask for lumber. I didn't think about that. If he asks for lumber, I'm actually doomed. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, 500 citizens, that's good. That's pretty good. Right, these houses are kind of iffy. Forgot about that. Okay, once this stabilized more, I'll change these houses. The problem is, sometimes the houses don't expand properly, and it creates these parts where, you know, there are single houses, but then they're big for tile houses. Yeah, it's always been a problem. You gotta plan accordingly. I totally didn't, so there's that. Okay. Disease. I need a hospital. People like to be healthy. Wait, but I thought baths were health. If they eat well and are visited regularly by a doctor from a clinic. Oh, I need a clinic. Okay. Wait, are the baths working, actually? Anyway. If their health ever drops, they'll have a greater chance of falling ill. Hospitals come in handy when citizens get sick. Anyone who is sick needs a hospital to cure them. If there is no room in the hospital, they will die. Clinks help prevent illness, while hospitals cure it. Occasionally, a plague might strike, and Venus has been known to send disease to a city, which has angered her. At such times, good hospital coverage is the only defense. Your health advisor can tell you whether you have good hospital coverage or not. Okay, are the bats not working? They are, right? Yeah, they are working. So that is not enough. Just that is not enough for health. I actually need a doctor. How big is a barbershop? Oh, it's actually tiny. Okay. Well, okay, let's do this then. Delete that. I'm gonna put the fountain bit here further to the back, which I hope it, okay. And then I can put the doctor right here in the middle and the barber right here.
Coming right up, sugar.
Wait, where are the... Why are...
Coming right up, sugar.
Okay. It's all coming in. Even the hydrate that got redeemed, it's all coming back now. I don't know why it's happening, but okay. Cool. That's cool. Huge lag on that notification. Yeah, the biggest one. Do I actually need a doctor for this? Okay, let me do a hospital then. Twitch buffer system. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that one. Okay, now there's a new hydrate. Thank you, Reef. Cheers. Okay, let's see what's up with that. That's crazy. Okay, houses are finally not on fire anymore. Cool. Well, I don't think I need the hospital. Okay, I'm gonna keep it there. I don't know.
The destination for these goods won't accept them. I'm told they need more workers.
The destination for these goods. I love it. I actually love it. Okay. Yeah, my population has fallen down considerably thanks to that little stunt. So that just, yeah. I might just do a second neighborhood here. I think it's the only way out of this. Seriously had to be there. You kidding me? Damn it. Let's do a few more houses here. Okay. Doctor. Fountain. Another fountain. Garden. Seriously. Running out of money though. I need industry to start, you know, start getting its groove on. It's taking its sweet time. Manufacture. Here. I'm gonna just put the basics on this one. Because I'm kind of afraid that, yeah. Just put up a market so that the houses can evolve a little bit. But yeah, I'm just gonna put the very basics. Also maybe baths for health. But yeah. That'll be it for now. I might need a reservoir for this. Yeah, that sucks. But okay. Yeah, with more people coming in, we should be a little better equipped for this. Okay. I can build the road to go further along, but you know, I just want people for now. Oh, it actually has access to water here. How big is the range on these reservoirs? Maybe I don't need another reservoir. All right, I'll take it. Right, I need pottery, but pottery is going to come later. For now, I need money, actually. I need these industries to start working so I can get the monies. Yeah, I'm desperately in need of people. Yeah, I'll try to get this whole neighborhood started. If I can get this neighborhood to work, then maybe I'll have enough people to, you know, actually start seeing. Because I do need the weapons, so that... I also forgot about that. I want you to sell the weapons. But only when I'm over, I don't know, 4 units? Because I want my... Yeah, I'm gonna get attacked soon, so I need to, you know, to get the forts going as well. Okay. This should be enough. I just need food to come in. Yeah, these farms are getting all the workers that they need, so that's good. Yeah, should have a nice surplus of food coming. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Soon enough, we'll start filling up those jobs, which is good. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's just put up a barbershop, just for health's sake. Yeah. Religion, I'll think about it later. But I do need to... I do need to worry about religion soon, because I don't want the gods to get angry. Gods being angry is a surefire way to get most of my city destroyed. Yeah, okay, we're producing full force. Pretty good, okay. Should get started with producing fairly quickly. Just need to, you know, let this play out, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should build a temple here or there. Okay, build the temple then. Just so that, you know, because temples help with, you know, desirability of the neighborhood, so the houses evolve a little bit. Okay. Oh, it needs entertainment. Let's have a theater then. Wait, where did I put the actor colony, now that I think about it? Oh, wait. It's actually not working. The theater is there, and it gives people access to entertainment, but there's actually no entertainment. Cool. I guess that's cool. Yeah, that's fine for me. Oh, I should put up a forum. There's a rock there. That sucks. That just sucks. Okay, I need another temple here. Well, I'm guessing the desirability from this neighborhood is largely due to the Senate House. That kinda sucks. Okay, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Now, for now, I just need the industry to start working. We're good. We're good. Yeah. As soon as we got... Yeah, we've got weapons coming in. I just need the warehouses to be filled with people, which they're not at the moment. Okay, let's keep improving the desirability of these neighborhoods. Yeah, this might be a problem. Maybe I need to start building plazas. Thing is, I'm not very big on cash right now. I need a school for this. School. Okay, 1,000 citizens. That's good. And I need, yeah, I need a tax collector here somewhere. Put up a forum. Yeah, I'll have to be here because I don't have space because of the rocks. The rocks are kind of hurting me at the moment. That's okay. School should do that. There we go. Okay, we're getting nice houses in this neighborhood too, which is great. That's good. Okay, my money is kind of running ragged though. I need to be very careful. I think Caesar's gonna have to bail me out once, which is kind of bad. That's okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. Maybe these new taxes can also help a little bit. Yeah, but we're getting a lot of people coming in, which makes our industry go faster. Yeah, we're in a good pace, I think. Yeah, we almost have enough for everybody to work. Yeah, we're starting having weapons coming in, which is perfect. There you go. Okay. Yeah. All good, all good. We're set to go. Eventually, you know, we'll get traders coming in, so that's good too. Yeah, we're solid. We're solid, I think. We're pretty good. We got 4 weapons here. So anything besides this is gonna get surplused into selling, which is gonna start making us money. Hopefully we won't get to Caesar Point. Forvalin, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Forvalins? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, just gotta let this play out and then we should have something. Yeah, I don't want to waste any more money until we actually start selling stuff. Where is the caravan? Caravan should be coming in and buying these things soon enough, hopefully. And then we actually need to get started with actually creating our own military. Oh, here's the caravan, I think.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Good, very good. That's very good indeed. They're gonna buy all of our stuff, and we're gonna make a bunch of money because weapons are super expensive. Hopefully. I think it's one of usually in these games, it's usually one of the most expensive items in the game. There you go. Yeah, we made a bunch of money with that one. I think weapons are usually one of the higher prices. Yeah, it's one of the priciest things in the game. Yeah, even beats out wine. So yeah, weapons are usually the priciest things. Cool, cool. All right. Now that we got the industry going and we got some money. Money is nice, right? Let's finish building these temples then, because these are kind of mocking me. There we go. Okay, at least that's complete. Let's do something for these houses. Oh, they're actually evolving. Okay, now it needs pottery. I should get started on pottery soon, but for now, I'll just let that go for now. I want to get started on military stuff because I'm getting that distinct feeling that I might be dealing with invasions soon. Let's see, legionnaires, javelins, and mounted. I'll try one of each. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't have enough money for that. I'll do the rest of the stuff. I need a military academy and a barracks. Okay. Let's get that done then. Within the year. Okay, so in June next year, they're coming. Yeah, so I need to start working on military immediately. Let's do that. Let's get that going. Military Academy. Academy might not be fully needed. I think Military Academy is just to upgrade the enemy or the Legionnaires' morale. Not morale, but experience, that's it. Okay, let's start with Legionnaires. I'm actually gonna just put them here somewhere. Yeah, I'll just open up some space here and we should be good. That should be enough. Okay, let's do a fort of Legionnaires. There, okay, right there. Oh, oops. Oh, I ran out of money with the academy. Oh no. Oops. Actually, make military 7. I need military to be top priority right now. Tiger Feet, welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hello, hello. How do you do? Yeah, I need those merchants to come in ASAP. Because otherwise this is gonna be pretty bad. I'm at 50 denarii. Oh no, what have I done? I shouldn't have built this. I forgot that this was so expensive. Oh, there's a caravan coming. Thank God. Okay. Okay. As soon as they come in, I'm gonna build, first thing, I'm gonna build a military academy. I just need them to, you know, get over there and start buying my stuff. Oh god, I'm actually at 0. Okay, there we go. We're actually getting some money in. Oh, okay. That's perfect. Okay. 1 military. Cool, cool. Okay, perfect. Okay. Got a little academy going. We're good. We're good. We're doing okay. If I had just a little bit more, I could build a second fort, but we're okay. The Emperor watching like, what did I say about the funds? No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. I managed. I managed. Oh, great Emperor. I managed. Okay. Population is looking good. Granary is actually full. Maybe I should build a second one. Well, no one's actually hurting to get food delivered, so I'm guessing I'm okay for now. That should be okay. I do need pottery though, but I'm gonna focus on military right now. I definitely need to focus on military for now. Okay, I'm getting some military in. Wait, they're not academy trained? No, you're supposed to be academy trained. What are you doing? I need you all to be academy trained. Why else would I have built that? Oh god. That's bad. That's bad. I needed them to, you know, be military trained. Yikes. At least our weapon production industry is going fairly well. Right, pottery. I'll get on that eventually. For now, yeah, I definitely need money first. And also have a military. Military is extremely important right now. Okay, they're academy trained. Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. I still got a few months until I get attacked, so maybe I can try to squeeze in another military fort. Yeah, we'll get on that. So far, so good. We're doing okay. Actually, let me save. What's the name of this place?
Caesar is at
Tarentum,
today's
right.
gladiator.
I don't even know. Did I save in the second one? I think I did. Did I? I don't even think I did. Okay, we'll do it like that. That's fine. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure that, yeah. That, if something goes bad, I don't have to restart from the beginning. Yeah, my money is kind of dwindling. I need that caravan coming in. There you go. Okay.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Well, yes, you can. But I can interest you even more in my weapons. Because, you know, I need that money, good sir. What was the...
Caesar is at today's gladiator tournament and is unable to see you himself. He has asked me, his proconsul for Roma, to brief you on your next assignment.
Horse, javelin, and
Now
legionnaires
that
are the
you've
best
proven
fighters you
your
can have.
skill-
Okay, so I'm actually building one of the Yeah, I'm building legionnaires, which is the best kind of troops. So I guess I started with the best, I suppose. Okay, getting more money with these trades. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, I don't have enough though. 1,000 is not enough to get that going. It's a little sad. That is a little sad, I gotta say. Oh well. Okay. We'll manage. Okay, but at least I'm building strong troops. Should be enough soldiers at the end of the year. Well, not at the end, it's in June, right? I think that's it. Yeah, we're stable enough. We just need pottery to grow, but, you know. We're kind of... Yeah, we have a few unemployed, so it's not like I need to expand all that much right now. We're kind of stable. Gonna let time play out. I don't want to change the speed settings because then the things can get a little wacky. So I'll just keep it like this. It's actually having a bad effect. Okay. Let me... Oh, right, but I don't want to waste money on that just yet, so... Got a caravan coming in. Yeah, we should have this full by June, hopefully. Then when they come over, should have enough to keep them at bay. Oh, I actually have a bunch of money. Suddenly I have a ton of money. Okay. Alright. That's good enough for me. Keep buying those weapons. Keep them coming. But yeah. I'm gonna wait until these are complete, because I get the feeling that it's just gonna be just enough to get one whole fort going. Yeah, it's gonna be cutting it pretty close. Last one is coming in, yeah. Helldivers 2 just shrinked its install size from 120 gigabytes to 23. What? How much trash was there in those files? God dang, that is a huge decrease in size. Are you kidding? Holy crap. Okay, we actually got the last Legionnaire coming. There it goes. Okay, I'm actually gonna save again. Same place, yeah, same one. Okay, because we're getting invaded next month. That's gonna be fun. Uncompressed audio. Could be that too, but yeah, that is a lot. God dang. I should get another fort going, actually. There we go. Just, you know, so they can get training. New peeps. I also want horses, but that's gonna have to wait. Yeah. Our weapon production is going fairly stable and solid. Uh-oh. Rome has need of the following goods. Please arrange for their swift dispatch. 10 vines with 24 months to comply. That's just great. That is just great, my lord. You just decided to just do that at the very best possible time, I gotta say. All right, let's do some vine farming here somewhere. Vine would be here, I think. Farm. Vine. Okay. Let's start here. All right, we'll keep one there. That should be enough. And let's... Where would I put the industry for that, actually? Put it here somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere around here should be okay. Don't know exactly where, but... I do need a warehouse for this, so that's probably... This should be... Okay. Let's add a bit of a walled garden here. So I don't forget. Okay. And yeah, I'll put up a warehouse here somewhere. For that. Sorry, apparently it's 150 gigabytes down to 23. God is dams. That's just a lot. Yeah. That is insane. A lot of duplicated data. Could be, yeah. Hiya Kodakula, welcome, welcome. That pop-up video scared me. Yeah, you should respect the the request from the Emperor, you know? Request from the Emperor comes as a jump scare. I'm still not used to these things. Okay, I need a warehouse for this. I think I'm gonna put it here, maybe? I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll put this one accepting vines. And this one accepting wine. But I'm not gonna produce wine just yet. Not yet. Not at this moment. Manufacture houses. And yeah. Cool. Okay. Got that going. Well, technically, I don't need the houses here because there's this neighborhood right here. So, whatever. Just leave it there. It's fine. Yeah. They said in the post there was a lot of duplicated data. I'm sure there's also compression changes and stuff. Possibly. But yeah, that's a lot of duplicated data. Good lord. You know, 100. What is it? 130? Almost 130 gigabytes. Good lord. I got some spear auxiliaries coming. Let's do the last fort for the mounted troops. Like that. There. And that should be our 3. Wait, are we not getting attacked? Am I crazy? Didn't it say we were gonna get attacked? June 348 BC. Are expected to attack the city within the year. So when is that happening? Have I been lied to? Is your information faulty, old man? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. All hail the Emperor. All hail Caesar. Okay, we got some vines going. That's good. $131 gigabytes. 85% is duplicate stuff. Good lord. No kidding. That's a massive amount. How do you take this long to do that? True. Right? I mean, when your game passes 80 or 100 gigabytes, maybe take a look at what's going on. Maybe. All hail the salad. True. Hiya, Geek. Welcome. Oh, okay. We're actually getting invaded. Let's go. Enemies of Rome are at the outskirts of your city. Expect them to drop in for an urn or 2 of wine and whatever else strikes their fancy. Yeah, we're not getting that. Oh, they're actually coming from that side. That kind of sucks. Okay. Troops. Assemble. They're probably gonna move, but I'm gonna have them... Are they actually moving? Did I actually... Oh, okay, I actually told them to move. Okay. And you go over here. Okay. I'll keep this as the stuff goes. Who are these? Etruscans, right? Forgot about that. I can see a game taking up that much space because of graphical fidelity, but duplicated data? Yeah, it's kind of insane. Oh, they actually have different designs for the Etruscan soldiers. Nice. Sure, but Helldivers 2 taking up the same space as Cyberpunk, as DCS, as Flight Simulator 2020. No hate though. Helldivers 2 is a lot of fun. I actually never played it. I've seen a few people play it, but... Oh, I guess that's why these guys... Yeah, these guys are super fast. The other ones are still coming. Yeah, they're still here. Okay, but they should arrive in time, hopefully. No, they don't. Okay, fall back, fall back. Back, before you all die. Oh god, they're not listening to me. Get back. Okay, legionaries are coming, so we should be okay. Fall back, you idiots! Oh, okay. Okay. Attack! Okay. Oh, sure, just stand there, of course. Okay. This battle is still going on. Who is going to win, I wonder? Oh wow, the Etruscan actually won. Disgusting. Okay, yay, we did it. Okay, return to fort. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Hot take, if your game is bigger than a Blu-ray, you should have a serious think about what the hell is going on. True, true. I wouldn't be able to judge on that aspect. I played Helldivers 2, but I can't speak to how much space it deserves to take up. I've heard worse programming stories though. Yeah, you know, sometimes that can happen. How many vines did the Emperor want? 10, okay. We should have that soon enough. Okay, we're getting those troops in. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, we should be fairly well established with these 3 forts. I think we're okay in terms of, you know, military and weaponry. We should focus on, you know, getting some other stuff in. I think I want some docks here somewhere. I don't have ways to cross here, do I? If I did, that'd be really nice. Can I build a bridge here? Build here. Why can't I build here? Boo. Oh, I can build here. Yeah, here would be a good place too. I'll build the dock here somewhere, I guess. Let's see. But I should get started thinking about that. Because these people buy wine and furniture. Which I will start producing soon, so yeah. I'll have to think about that. Let's build a second granary. Yeah, there are sitting ducks here waiting for the food to go in. I should fix that. Also, I'm convinced Call of Duty does it on purpose to limit how many other games you can have installed on your PlayStation. I mean, it is a fairly well-known story that, you know, nowadays there's very little consideration for actual, you know, not performance, but space issues, right? People don't compress as much as they used to. They don't worry about size limitations as much. Seem to be good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I'll have to start thinking about industry soon. Industry of wine, specifically. And possibly pottery. But to do pottery, let me see. Oh, these guys actually sell clay. I need this clay. We need this clay. to get started on a pottery industry to get these houses, you know, going. Guess I'll start with that instead of the wine then. Yeah. And since that's a sea trade thing, I'll put the dock here and do the whole thing here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'll think about it. I'll do a second farm here for vines. These 3 should be enough for now. Hiya, Sade! Welcome, welcome! Real tip. Helldivers 2 stopped bundling the node modules folder with the install. Node modules? I don't even know what that is. Is that an Unreal thing? Because that sounds like an Unreal thing. JavaScript thing? Wait, how do you mean? Wait, does the game have a sort of client made in JavaScript? It's a package manager cache. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Sheep. Let's do some pottery business. Kind of want to do it here. I think I'm actually going to do that here somewhere. Let me do just one more neighborhood. Because I do need more population, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I need 2,500 of population, so yeah. I'm going to need way more than this. I'll build another neighborhood here. Let's see. Dispatch the vines. Okay. Should put a reservoir here, right? Probably should. Damn it. That tree was not supposed to be in the way. There. Okay, I need to connect this. So... Aqueduct? What? I have a bunch of money though, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty damn good. I'm actually gonna put some gardens here to help with, you know, making this place better for people living in here. There we go. Might not be enough, but you know. It's a web dev joke. Node modules can get massive, but in terms of actual size and number of files. Gotcha, gotcha. Hi, Nerdmine. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Lord, you're playing this and not the new one that just came out. Wait, which new one? Is there a new Caesar? It's just that one being a lot of rookie devs to do is commit the node modules folder, which is a big no-no because of the above. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. I loved playing this game. This game is so cool. I love these types of games. Rome thanks you for your recent dispatch. Your loyalty shall not be forgotten. Yeah, my loyalty shall better not be forgotten. My loyalty is imperative. Okay. Let me get started on this then. This means... Okay, let's do a bit of a mirror thing here. Well, not exactly a mirror, but okay. lineup of gardens here and a temple and houses, fountain, more houses. I know they're not next to a road. I know. Calm down. They will be. They will be. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. That's actually gonna be pretty tight. That's bad, but okay. A lot of things are not gonna fit in there, which is kind of iffy, but okay. That's fine. Let's build another neighborhood here. Dock. Fountain. The prefecture right here. Engineer. Apartments. Market. I need a market. Market. Baths. Yeah, now here comes the problem. I don't have enough space for all of this. Oh boy. That's pretty bad right there. Okay, let's do temples though. Temples are important. You don't want to discourage the gods, you know. Discuring the gods. That's a sure way to get yourself set on fire. Oh, the ads! I totally forgot about that. I didn't even look at that. Okay, I will take a quick break. I'm so sorry about that. I totally missed that. I'll take a quick break and I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, I'll see you then. I got the right one? Okay, now I got the right one. See you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's see if I can actually finish this mission. Let's see. All right. I might run a little faster if it gets down to that. I might just make it run super fast. Okay, let's get a pottery industry going, shall we? I might just... I don't want to disrupt everything, though. I kind of wanted to build a dock somewhere. I kind of need to build a dock here, too. I might just do that, actually. I'll do the pottery here, yeah. Because that way it won't interfere with the housing. Let's build the dock first. What up? What up? Oh, I forgot to read the chat. I'm so sorry. It's called Anno 117. Look like an actual copy of this game. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to get that going, to play it. I played the demo a little bit. It was okay. I want to play it again at some point. Hopefully. Okay. It needs road access, yeah. Hiya, Drewski. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. What up? Oh, and Pyrogigon, welcome. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you so much. I was here for 2 whole days of the 2nd year. Well, that's totally fine. I appreciate those 2 days you were here. Welcome. Oh, what did I do? God, that road was not what I wanted to do. That road was a mess. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get a warehouse right here with clay, because I want the clay to come in. Warehouse with clay. I want the clay to be imported in. Can I not put in clay? What? Become the trade center. What do you mean? My guy, what do you mean become the trade center? Let's go here. What? Do I need to set up the trade route for it to... Okay. Oh, now it has clay. Okay. Accepting clay. And now we're gonna do our whole clay industry somewhere around here. Oh, right. The dock is not working. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. It's fine. Let's do prefecture. Engineer. House. I wonder if a fountain here works. Do they all work? Is it because the reservoir is there? Because I know the reservoir has a lot of... Yeah, the reservoir still has access there. Okay. Cool. Okay. So barring that, I also want... I want 2 things, basically. I want a warehouse around here that is going to accept pottery so that the markets can get it here. So we're gonna put that here. Warehouse. I want to build it here, actually. Okay. Get pottery. I want you to get all the pottery that you can. Okay. Okay. Barring that, I want to put a warehouse for pottery here. Just accepting pottery. And now is where I start building this whole industry. I don't know, how much pottery am I trading this year? Or per year? How much can I import? 15 of clay. Let's put up, what, 3 potter? 3 kilns should be enough? Three kilns should be more than enough. Let's put them here. Kiln. Okay. And that should be it. Oh. Also, let's straighten out this road. It's kind of bothering me. Oh, I can't. Ooh. That's rough. Just got back. Any invasions yet? Yeah, we had one invasion, but we managed to take care of it quite nicely. Yeah. No problems at all. What do you mean no employees live nearby? That is a lie and a falsehood. Employees do live nearby. I should speed this up. Okay, I'm actually gonna save here and I'm gonna speed this up. Because I want this pottery to be coming in. But for that to work, yeah. Okay. Did it actually lose employees just as the boat was coming in? That is diabolical. Okay, there we go. Still says poor access to workers. Maybe I should build a whole thing here, but I kind of don't want to do that. Seems a bit too much. I don't know why this road is like this, but, you know, whatever. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let us continue. All right, let's get this pottery going. It still says poor access to employees. I don't know exactly when that stops happening, but it would be nice for that not to happen, you know? Be really nice if that didn't happen. Ye gods! All right, I have enough. I can dispatch it straight away. This is very Age of Empires coded. I mean, it's a different kind of game, but I can see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, seems to have stabilized now, which is good. All right, I just need that clay coming in so I can get started on, you know, producing actual pottery. Come on. What? What?
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells
I'm an idiot.
anything.
I forgot to set it to import. No! Can I provide advice? Sure. I totally forgot to import clay. I feel so sad. Rome increased the price of one of the goods you can trade. Importing this good is now more costly, but higher profits can be made from exporting it. Wait, does that mean furniture is now more expensive than weapons? Just about. Huh. Oh no, wait, it actually is more... It is now more expensive than weapons. Yeah. I gotta start a furniture business then. You need housing close to the workspace. And for one of the inhabitants to walk by, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know. That's why these little houses are here. I have this one right here. I have this small house and these ones. Oh, I remember this game. Hi, Irad! Howdy. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, I finally got clay. Let's go. How much did you trade?
such
12.
successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Well, but it's not gonna... That's per year, right? Yeah, this is what it sells per year, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna build too much infrastructure for this, unless I see that the clay is just getting too clogged up in here. Hiya, Iran, welcome, welcome. Furniture price going up, possible recession indicator. True, true, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, we should be seeing new houses soon. With, you know... Oh, let's go. Population increase. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. What are you guys missing here? Oh, I need a school. I forgot to put up a school here. Over there should be okay. Oh, I also didn't put up a forum. I totally should have, actually. Oh, actually, okay. Let's do. I don't usually do it like this, but let's put the prefecture and the engineers here, so that I have more space for other stuff. So let's do market. No, can't be there. Market here. Then the baths. Then the theater. Okay, and then the school. And then the... I need a forum here. Collect taxes. There we go. Could also put the forum here, I think. No, maybe there's not enough space. Yeah, I'd have to redo the road, and I kind of don't want that. I don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some pottery coming in. There is some entertainment, but not enough. We need more entertainment for these people. What do we do here? If I do an actor colony, is that enough? If I make the theaters work? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, okay. Let's see how the... Okay, pottery is coming in. Clay seems to be dispatching. Yeah. Did you dissect the map composition yet? Not yet, not yet. I probably should do that now that I think about it. But yeah, I haven't done that yet. Today I'm just playing... Well, I could say that I am playing this for research as well, but I'm kind of playing it for fun. Wait, we're getting attacked? When did that happen? We're getting attacked! I didn't know we were getting attacked. Why didn't no one warn me? Okay. Okay. I need my troops. Troops! Hopefully I have enough. I have a lot more than I had last time, so I should be good. Oh, there's a bit more. Okay, go back. I want the legionnaires to be here before... Oh, but they're actually coming. Okay, fine, fine, okay. Get him. Get him. Okay, pretty good. Got him. Thank you. Thank you for your service, gentlemen. Okay, is that enough? That's not enough entertainment. I guess I can destroy this hospital. I have very good health. I don't need the hospital anymore. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad, actually. That's bad. Yeah, that's the problem with this sort of stuff. Colosseum. I could build a few things here. Oof. I mean, I could build one right there. I don't know. A Colosseum. Build a lion house to stage animal contests. So I need a lion house, which I could get it going here somehow. But yeah, that's not gonna work, I don't think. Amphitheater? do that too. Let's see. Because if this works, then I'll just go with the amphitheater. Well, it does. There you go. Okay. Now it needs furniture. All right. Okay, let's get an amphitheater on every block then. This one's gonna be a little tricky. How the heck am I gonna fit an amphitheater here? I guess the answer is I'm not. That kind of drags. That kind of drags by quite a bit. Well, these houses are not evolved yet. Oh, they're actually losing access to food. Oh, it's probably because Probably because I deleted the market. Oh, right, I need plazas here. Plaza is just beautified streets. It's pretty nice. You can beautify your streets. You can make your neighbors look quite nice. It's quite nice. There you go. Right, furniture. Let's get some furniture going. Where would I do a furniture thing? Possibly here. Yeah, here should be a good place for furniture. Put it right here. Like a nice place as any for furniture. Let's do 2 warehouses. As per usual. This one is storing furniture. This one will store wood. Timber, right. Timber. Okay. Now, let's do raw materials, timber yard. Oh, I did not expect that. That was the way it was gonna work. Oh. Poop. Poop. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess I'll have to rethink the way I do these things then. Needs to be adjacent to a tree. Let's do 3. 3 should be okay. 2, 3. I don't think, yeah. I think the only way this happens is that if this tree is here. But okay, we'll keep it like that. That's fine. Let's do furniture places. So 3 should be enough for 6 furniture thingies. The Romans are nice enough to warn people when they attack. True, true. Hannibal comes over the Alps. Why did no one warn me about this? I like the little walls they add to the shore when you build close by. It's so cute. Yeah. It's one of the... This game has so many little details that I really, really like. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Never played Caesar. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this thing doing. I need workshops for furniture. 6 should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's complete this bit. Oh man, I'm still not used to these menus. Okay, let's do the usual. You know, we gotta do the usual. So we need a prefecture and an engineers. Let's do a few houses here. Houses here too. And that should be it. Yeah. Get her up. Also, I should have a warehouse somewhere here for furniture. Currently don't, but I definitely should. Where would I even put something like that? I wanted it to be close by so the markets would all have access to it, but Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a warehouse here. But let's do get furniture. I can't, because in Pharaoh you can get by the halves. I'm not sure you can do that here. Yeah, I don't think I can get halves. That sucks. All right, just keep furniture there because we already have a pottery one here. So, you know, having that one with furniture, it's not that bad. Thankfully, I saved that spot.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Tours. Here for Summer Wonders. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We got that furniture coming in. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Reports of enemy activity are growing more frequent. Another small battle has been fought, this time just on the border of your city. It seems likely that they will attack us soon. So this is, you know, someone didn't send me this message. Is that what, is that what I'm getting? That this message was delivered to me, but I never saw it? That's just great. That is just fantastic. All right, pretty good, pretty good. We're getting the stuff happening. Furniture will happen soon. Good. And I should start exporting it, but since my citizens use it, I'm not gonna export it straight away. Not unless I, you know. Ooh, we got some fancy houses up in here. Alright, the problem of the entertainment. What do I do here? I mean, I could delete a house and put a theater on it. I guess that would be the way. That kind of sucks. I really didn't want to do that. But I will if I have to. You know what? Fine. You forced my hand. Put a theater here. Put an amphitheater here. And, oh, build a gladiator school. Didn't see that. How big is a gladiator school? Pretty big, right? Of course. Gladiators. Sure, they can go here. Next to weapons, you know, makes sense. You know, they're next to weapon production. That makes sense. Oh, the game has really changed. Hiya, Flora. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the game has changed a little bit. No, not really. I'm just playing Caesar 3 for fun. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Right now we're just waiting for stuff to come in. I got so much money though. Yeah, selling weapons will do that to a city. Okay, with gladiatorial school, gladiator school, I should have a few. What? This thing doesn't even have food? Are you kidding? Can't be serious. What? This thing can handle enough food? Are you serious? Oh, okay, there we go. 10 vines. Dear Lord Emperor, I have more than enough to cover for that. First time I noticed that people on the large streets try to avoid each other and move side to side, but not on the door paths. Do they do that? I actually didn't notice. But yeah, it does seem like that's the case, yeah. Because, you know, paved roads are for more civilized people or something. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, the Emperor should be grateful. Okay, we got some furniture. Nice. 9 furniture here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we should be seeing some house improvements soon. Oh, they need a library. Are you kidding me? I don't have space for the library here. How big is a library? Oh, it's a 2x2. Fine, delete that bit. What's going on here? What, don't you have food? Pottery, they're missing pottery. Well, I guess I'm not importing too much clay, so that tracks. All right, let's put a library here. Library. Damn. I should do that on other stuff. Let's put it here. Oh no, but I can't put it there. I forgot. Yeah, has to be here. Sorry, guy. Okay, I should put the library somewhere around here. Oh, but these houses are all evolved. Which one do I delete? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I actually don't have enough population for this. People are immigrating. I don't have enough space. Is that what's happening? Wait, how many housing slots do I have? There should be a way to see that, right? Is there no way to see how many... I wanted to see how many spaces I had left. I might need to build a new neighborhood then. I hate doing this. Ugh. That sucks. I hate doing that. Okay. Library. Build it right there, if please. Oil. I need oil. So the library is not even needed. I don't have oil. Well, that sucks. All right, let's build. I think it's the only thing I need. I only need the population. So I'm gonna do one last neighborhood here, and we should be good to go. One last neighborhood here, and we should be set. Might even build two. I have enough money. I have the money for that. I'm gonna delete all these trees. I just want to get this done. Okay, how should we do this? Oh, I'm getting attacked again. Oh, it's right here too. All right. All right, come on in, y'all. Okay. Ooh, they'll be moving in soon. Oh, the horse is already engaging. Yeah, legionnaires take way too long. Yes, the rest of the team can handle it. Yeah, it's already done. Back in you go. Thank you. Thank you all for your service. Okay, let's just build these last bits of neighborhoods, and then we should be good to go. Okay. Because I think that's the only thing that's missing to finish the mission. Okay, let's do an amphitheater. I'm actually gonna mirror it. I don't care. I'm just gonna mirror the whole thing. Health. Baths. A market. Then a road, like thus. Okay, now, whole block of housing. Another whole block of housing. I'm gonna do it like this. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be that crazy. I'm actually gonna just, you know, build right in. I don't care. I'm gonna build 2 neighborhoods at once. I have enough money for it. That's amphitheater right here. Okay, I need a school and a forum as well. So let me just do school right here. forum. Forum can go here. Yeah. Okay. For this side though, I want things to be a little different. I think we're actually gonna build this one a little larger. Maybe I shouldn't, because I'm already seeing that there's a bunch of problems with the way this is set up. So, that's fine. We'll build small stuff like this. It's okay. Also, I don't have a reservoir here. I probably should. Yeah, I need a reservoir. I just remembered. But I have access, so I should be okay. Okay, let's do school. Okay, let's do something. Road should end out here. Okay, forum. Okay, I need the temples too. Can't forget about those temples, you know? I don't want the gods coming after me. Neptune, Mercury, Mars, Venus. Okay, that should be more than enough. Forum. Right, I am missing the most important stuff though, which is, you know, infrastructure. So let's put engineers and a prefecture right here. Let's put up a library here somewhere because they need it as well. So up here should be okay. We need a barber. Well, barber is a bit of a problem. Where the heck do I put the barber? I'm already gonna space. Oh, I can put the barber here. At least on this side, I can put the barber there. Over here, it's kind of a bit trickier, but I'll just put it there. It's fine. Doctor here. Fountain. Bunch of them. Needs access to a reservoir. I'll take care of that in a bit. Oh, I actually did something stupid. But that's okay. I can fix it. Or rather, I can build around it. That's more what I mean. What else is missing from these neighborhoods? I think that's it, right? I think that's all. School, market. Yeah, I believe we're good. Just need a market here. No, not a market. Gardens, I mean. Gardens. Gardens. Lots of gardens. All of the gardens. Alright, I can put gardens here. Forgot about that. No gardens there, if you please. I want small statues instead. Yeah, small statues are good enough for that. And yeah, the rest of it might be needed for a reservoir, because I forgot to put in a reservoir. I totally forgot about that. Oops. Don't mind me. Right, terms of labs and everything. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll leave that space for something needed. Yeah. Okay, immigrants are coming in, which is good. Should have enough population to finish the mission soon. Yeah, but the fountains are not working, which is a problem. I need a reservoir. I actually need 2 reservoirs now that I think about it. Let's put... Or maybe I can just put a reservoir here. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Okay. Let's do aqueducts. Oh, right, there's not... Now there's a clear path. Aqueduct. So we're gonna... You kidding me? You are ruining my aesthetics. There we go. Okay, that's enough for everything. Well, not this. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to put a reservoir here, aren't I? Fine, 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 fine. You all suck. How dare you? Alright, alright, alright. Calm down. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. There you go. I'm fixing it. Put some more gardens around here. These markets all look pretty. Oh, I could put in plazas too. I have so much money. Plaza. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. Huge block beautified. Easy. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I need pottery. Pottery is going to be a problem because I'm importing clay. Actually, having pottery up is really dang hard. I mean, I have a few bits of clay here, so I'm gonna just build a few more shops so that it's always producing at max capacity. Yeah, there we go. That should help keep more pottery coming in. I'm pretty close to the objective, so as soon as these houses start evolving, I should be good to go. I'm gonna save just before. Yeah. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, yeah. You know, all good, all good. I am an architect now. It's incredible. I did it. Sadly, it is getting, you know, I am a bit close to time to end the stream. So I'm gonna continue for 5 more years. And I'll, you know, just enjoy the city a bit more before we end today's stream. But yeah, I'll just, you know, beautify the whole place because I can. There you go. Some beautification is in order. Ooh, the beautified baths. Look at that. That looks perfect. It looks great. Hell yeah. That looks fantastic. Oh, I actually shouldn't build there. Yeah, look at that. That's great. 5-year stream. Let's go. Do Witchcraft. Exactly, exactly. Oh, Pokecat. Hi, welcome. Congratulations on 2 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. You know? Oh, you know what I should do? You know, I have enough money to spare. I'm gonna build a few things. I'm gonna build a bunch of fancy stuff. Where should I build all this stuff? This stuff is way too big to fit here. I need to fit it somewhere else. I could fit it here. Could fit it somewhere around here. Here would be nice, but I don't think it fits. Oh, it barely fits, though. Damn it. What about the villa? Oh, villa just fits. Nice. I'll think about it. Okay, but we did it, y'all. Look at our beautiful neighborhoods. They look great. Oh, yeah. Since we're here, oil. Is there a way to get oil? Since we're here, might as well, right? Oh, there's no way to get oil, sadly. Houses will have to stay in this way. For this mission, at least. Wait, is there not enough food? Is that it? No, there's a bunch of food here. Are they just... Don't they just have access to it? Is that the problem? Oh, crap. No, that's the Emperor asking for things. Yeah. Just ship it. Just ship the whole thing. I don't want the Emperor coming for me, you know? Yeah, there's one thing I need to do is improve the whole distribution for goods and stuff, because it's not enough. I need the granaries and other stuff to be close to places and all that. Give me just a minute, everybody. Ship it. Yes. Yes, indeed. Rome thanks you for your recent dispatch. Your loyalty shall not be forgotten. Heck yeah. Right, I need a granary here somewhere to have better food access. But where the heck am I gonna put that? Could put one here. I suppose there's enough space. There's just about enough space. I'll put one here, just so there's better access. Or maybe I should put a garden there, but yeah, the problem with gardens there is that everybody's gonna start walking through the gardens willy-nilly, and I don't want that. Let's have a granary here. Delete this bit. Build a road. Build an aqueduct. Okay. How is my employment? Okay, just 12%. That's good. Okay, let's pay more wages for everybody. Yeah. You know, I'm making so much money. Might as well actually increase it more. Screw it, you know. I want people to be happy. Housing. Yeah, but this is because I built a lot. City has unemployment of 10%. We eat a little more than we produce. Okay, but we have our granaries are full. Well, mostly. So we should be okay. I can also build more farms if I need it, but I think we're good. If it ever gets down to that, I can produce a little more. It's fine. Could do that. We also have unemployed, so you know, having a few more farms won't hurt. Yeah, let's do this. That should give us enough surplus for everything else. Yeah, there we go. Grow food, grow. Yeah. Food stocks are getting dwindling a little bit. Jane Opper. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome. Welcome to the madness. Yeah, the lack of food is getting to us, yeah. Some of the houses are having a bit of a trouble keeping up with food stock. Yeah, food is actually being scarce now. Maybe I can build a few more farms. But these should do. Yeah. Let's see, how's the production? Enemies are closing in on the city. Oh no. We produce a little more than we eat. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be fine. Oh, we actually have a surplus of lumber. Yeah, because they can't even. They actually don't have space for everything. I could put up a few warehouses here to house more goods, and they'll actually have better access too. I could do that. All right, let me just open up a few slots here. Okay. That solves our other problems of not, you know. Oh, I'm actually not selling furniture. What am I doing?
I haven't eaten for so long.
No, I don't want. I want to export. There we go. Exporting. There you go. Got them exportations happening. Yeah, I could be making so much more money. It's actually insane. Let me do warehouse. And I need the normal buildings. Prefecture. And the engineer. And a little house. Just for kicks. No, no! These are just for furniture, okay? Oh my god, everything is being dropped off here. Oh no. I have made a terrible mistake. What is Clay doing here? I have a whole thing for Clay right here. What the heck is this Clay doing here? This Clay should be here. Are you actually kidding me? I was making some cult while listening to Manusha cursing out the Roman people. Yeah, because they're being dum-dums. Look at this. Clay is needed over there. And it's being deposited here. What is up with these people? Disgraceful. Yeah, some of these places don't even have clay to produce stuff. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Actually disgraceful. This is the point of these kinds of games where I turn disasters on and decide to punish the people. I mean, I don't want to do that. That sounds a little too cruel, but you know, you're onto something. Why would they even put clay here? I don't understand. There's a whole warehouse filled to the brim, or rather empty, that could be filled to the brim with clay, and it's not. What the heck are these people doing? They're forcing my warehouse workers to go from one side of the city to the other for no reason. You know, it's just dumb. Dumb and silly. Okay, we should have some food coming in, so that's good. That's pretty good. Yeah, and these weapons and coal are actually pretty bad. That's a lot of... I guess I'll just put 2 new warehouses here. That should be the deal. Let me see. Let's do... Oh. I can fit 3 warehouses here. I'm still not used to... Okay. Let's do iron for this one, and these others for weapons. There. That should, you know, get most of this stuff out of here. Well, there's the vines, but, you know. I don't want to empty it. I want to empty it of stuff other than furniture. The point. Disgraceful. Well, that was on me. I should have just set it up immediately, but I forgot. Oh well. Oh my gosh. I'm producing way too much. I am producing far too much. Yes, get these vines out of my warehouses. Okay, that emptied that bit at least. Yeah, but the weapons and coal, yeah, that's just not... Actually, okay, let me try and get this to empty while there's still space in these warehouses. You know what's another way of emptying warehouses of weapons? Because I do. It's called building Legionnaire forts. 1, 2. Oh, it just fits right in. That's perfect. There you go. Perfect. Okay, that should, you know, alleviate our overproduction of weaponry. This should start emptying soon, hopefully. People don't buy enough of my weapons, that's the problem. I need to get this out of my warehouses ASAP. Yeah, it's pretty much an overproduction issue at this point. Hi, Asoy! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I probably need to get going in a bit. It's getting a little late. And dinner time is looming in the horizon. I kind of wanted to see if this warehouse would empty, but I guess that'll just be a mystery for the ages. We're reaching almost 3,000 people. But yeah, without more food, I don't think that would happen. Plus, yeah, the whole way I set this up, I need to set this up in a different way, I think. I need to do this in a different way. I need to organize my neighborhoods differently. There's a thing where some female streamers turn into dictators when playing city builders. It's not a dictatorship. It's just, you know, it's kind of frustrating. Oh, okay, let me postpone these ads because I need to go soon anyway. I'm seeing it here too. How dare you? All right, let me just use these. Snooze, snooze. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, we're gonna do this attack and then I'll go. Hopefully that's not right on top of my citizens. That would be terrible. Oh, it totally is. Okay, okay. I need you to run. I need you to run like the wind. I'm not even gonna call the Legionnaires because I feel like they're never gonna get here on time. To be fair, I should have built on this side, but you know, whatever. They should be here fast enough. The horses are pretty quick. Yeah, there they go. Gallop, you fools. Oh no, they're destroying my stuff. Don't let them. There you go. Okay. Thank you for your service, gentlemen. You can return to your forts now. I need to build aqueducts again because they destroyed my beautiful aqueducts. How dare they? My people need this water. There you go. All right. Yeah, that was it. All right. It's not a dictatorship. Now then, God Queen Jay has summoned you to the guillotines. Not quite so dramatic, but yes. Trump looking at the stream and going, Jesus, lady, calm down. No, I'm, you know, it's all for fun. It's all for fun. But okay, that should be it. Yeah. I'll end it here. Let me see if I can upgrade these. Just these two. Just these two. I'm gonna put some plazas here. Maybe that'll help. Would that help? Maybe not. If I build gardens. Maybe building gardens will help. Oh. Yes, yes, clap for me, fools. I'm just kidding, okay.
The Etruscans will not threaten Tarentum again. Well done. It is the rare governor who can balance city building and combat. Now let us see if you can repeat your success. Or was that just luck?
You see? You see? I'm so good. I'm the best. I'm the best there is. Oh! Oh, that would have been so cool. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're gonna go to Tarraco just because, you know, it's in the Iberian Peninsula. How could I not?
Once again, I want you to found a new city. But the criteria for success are a little different this time. The Roman Empire is in crisis.
Gasp.
Whether because of Ceres' anger or due to human incompetence, famine stalks the empire.
Double gasp.
You have governed long enough now to understand the dire results of a lack of food.
Oh, yes.
Thus, I am speeding up our colonization of the new province of Hispania.
How dare you?
Imperial surveyors report finding a valley with ample farmland and good river access for seaborne trade. Build a farming colony there and be prepared to ship food back to Italia. As always, I will rate your performance, and this time I have modest expectations for you. Although your city need not house as many people as the last one, it should be more prosperous and should achieve better culture. To reflect my increased reliance on you, I expect you to earn more favor with me as well. I will require frequent shipments of food, and will look favorably upon you if you fulfill these requests in a timely fashion.
All right, cool.
Many lives depend on your success at opening this new food source for the Empire. There is no military threat in Tarraco. You'd only manage your city well to end the famine and restore people's confidence in their government.
Cool, cool. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, Governor. God damn, that's a lot of farmland. Look at that. All right. With that, we're going to end it here for today. Let me just save. I don't even know. Is this the third mission? I lost count. Tarraco. There you go. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. This is so fun. Yeah. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen tomorrow. If I can get the community games working, I'll try to stream those tomorrow. But if I can't, then I'll have to move some of the other stuff I had planned forward. But yeah. Oh, Solar, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the stream. Congrats on 2 years. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. With that, let's find a nice person to raid. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate you indulging in my weird gaming hobbies. All right, let's see who we're raiding today. Thanks again, Fire, for the emotes. I mean, the gifts. Yeah. All good, all good. Who we're doing today? Oh man, there's a lot of people all of a sudden. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna go with the safe option today. I'm glad you guys like the new emote. I'm glad. Yeah, all right, let's raid 2 nerdy nerds because they're on right now. And yeah. They're actually doing game development for a change. I would gladly raid into someone playing Caesar 3 as well, but sadly I don't think there's anyone to do that. I am the only insane person in this platform, so yeah. We're just gonna go with 2 nerdy nerds for today. Only with a time machine. True. We need Twitch in 9099. Yeah. A proto Justin TV. That's what we need. All right, let's get this raid going. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Y'all came in quite a lot too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting, because usually when I don't stream game development, I don't get as many viewers, but yeah, today was actually pretty nice. So thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed seeing me, you know, being frustrated at all of this. And reliving this. I actually want to do this Tarraco mission. You know, for research, of course. For research purposes. It's always fun to see your dark side, Jay. It's not a dark side. I mean, I just do it. It's a performance, right? I don't usually. I'm not just like that, but yeah. But thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sure. So yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be on tomorrow. I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do tomorrow. It's gonna depend on tonight. But yeah, I appreciate you being here regardless. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. See you then, everybody. And it's raid time. The countdown has begun. We're doing it. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go!